Wait, please, Lord. Sorry to mention one item. Malad, as regards item number 11 and 12, there is orders not regards steps. I have taken registered steps I have taken through police station. Malad, the petitioner's only son expired and daughter is going for kidney transplant in Calcutta. Paper publication I have got ready, but the amount I have not been able to call for.
Wait for a turn. Wait for a turn.
Please, your lordship. With regard to item number 61, supplementary list.
61.
61, lordship. I am for the state respondent, lordship. In this case, I need some more time to file our affidavit. Some instruction are yet to become more instruction. I
Yes.
have taken the consent of the petitioner.
Wait,
Okay.
okay.
In the second
Interim
week
to
of,
continue.
How much time?
in the second week of December,
Okay. 2 weeks.
2 weeks to.
Okay. Mr. S. Dekal, Learning Council Board of Petition is present. Mr. S.R. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, paying for the state respondents, has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents to stop lays the case accordingly after 2 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
May I
Public.
please, Lordship? May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on read petition, Lordship, for motion, Lordship, I file on 30-10, Lordship, till that not listed,
30,
10, Lordship. Can it be tomorrow, day after tomorrow, Lordship?
subject to correction of defects.
Lordship?
Give it to the court master.
Lordship, for listing of the matter, last posted on 18/12/2024.
Admission,
Yes, Lordship.
subject
Order
matter,
matter. Order matter.
subject,
Subject, my lord, revenue, my lord, mutation, and deputy commissioner.
Give it to the court master.
Pass wrong order.
Give it to the court master.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 62. Instruction has been received from the Income Tax Department. I seek 1 week time to file my affidavit.
62.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Instruction has been received. Your
Which
Lordship.
for the petitioner? Miss
Yes, Sarkar.
S. Sarkar, Learning Council for the petitioner is present.
Interim to be continued.
Mr. B. Dr. B. M. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, CGST, has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file the counter affidavit and has thus paid for listing of the case after 1 week. 1 week.
Lordship.
Okay. The price is allowed to list the case after 1 week on a date to fixed by the office. The interim order, if any, shall continue till the next
Lordship, not GST, Income Tax Department.
income tax.
I'm deeply obliged.
Yes.
I beg to mention for listing on admission matter, Miller.
Admission method. What is the subject?
Subject matter, Miller, selection of president and vice president of a government. Petitioner is the 6 members. On the other hand, Miller, respondent 4 members are, and circle officer declared them as a president and vice president without holding the,
Okay, give it to the court master.
21st, Miller.
Give it to the court master, he'll allot the date.
May I please, your lordship? Item number 16 and 17, lordship. This matter may come after 30th November, lordship. Because in the meantime, petitioner received a notice to appear, lordship. So within 30th, he will appear. They will appear. They have received. They have received,
Okay, wait for your turn, wait for your turn.
lordship.
Wait for your turn.
Lordship.
We'll see, thereafter pass the order.
Lordship, in item 56, ma'am, we are going to file our affidavit today, my lord. Same may be called for.
Okay.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 42, Lordship. Lordship, I'm for the respondent and the consent from the other side is already taken.
42.
Yes, Lordship.
You are for the respondent.
For respondent number 2, income tax.
Okay.
Lordship, I'm praying for 3 weeks time to file affidavit.
3 weeks time.
Yes.
Yes,
No
what,
objection.
your name?
B. Sharma on behalf of Dr. A. Sharma.
B. Sharma, Learned Council for the petitioner. Is present. Miss
A. Pradhan on behalf of Senior Standing Council of Income Tax. S. Chetia.
A. Pradhan.
A. Pradhan.
A. Pradhan. Miss A. Pradhan, Learned Council. On behalf of Mr. S. Setia, Learned Standing Senior Standing Council Income Tax Department has paid for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. Release the case accordingly after 3 weeks on a date to release by the office. In interim order. Interim order, that is hello.
Highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing of a writ petition, Lordship, in the admission column, Lordship. This matter pertains to, Lordship, a cremation ground and there is cremation ground, Lordship. and the stay is operating lordship, they cannot, so.
Give it to the court master.
May it please your lordship. My lord, we have filed application because marriage under special act has not been registered by the concerned authority, sub-register lordship. We have filed writ petition before this honorable court. They have filed a affidavit in opposition lordship. May I pray for listing the matter on witness day because marriage is pending since 1 year lordship. They could not.
Marriage is pending.
Lordship, since 1 year lordship. I am praying for on witness day lordship. Obliged lordship.
Please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 48, Lordship. Lordship, may I allow to withdraw this matter?
48.
48, yes, sir.
Mr.
PJ Dutta.
P.J. Dutta, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted on instruction that petition wants to withdraw the petition. Full stop. In view of the above submission made, you are there.
No, my lord.
In view of the above submission made by Mr. Dr. Learned counsel for the petition, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship, I'm praying for listing for admission matter, my lord. Next, if lordship permits, my lord.
Okay. You the court.
Much obliged.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention 4 writ petition for listing for orders.
What is the subject matter?
It's a 2020
Huh?
matter against order passed under the Assam Value-Added Tax Act.
Assam Value-Added Tax Act. Okay, give it to the court master. Value-Added Tax summated hobo na? কি বা? Hold it. কি বা? Huh? Good.
Daily list for motion, item number 1.
My lord, question as to the maintainability, there is a doubt, my lord, because your lordship judgment and section 4 and 8. But the first order, my lord, they have verbally said that they have lost the certified copy. My lord. The whole documents have been lost. And last occasion, my lord, government they have got some instructions and they have said that they will file affidavit. And what has happened, my lord? They
What
are
is the case?
supplying us a certified copy for which I got a photocopy of a different DAG number they are giving us, my lord. But they are not providing us the number and the documents which I have sought for. My lord,
You are seeking what?
my lord, the sale deed, certified copy of the sale deed. Annexure 1, my lord.
Purchase
Deed
a plot of land 15 lesser from Pattadar. Miyadi Patta. Under Swenso. It is the sale deed. Subsequently, petitioner filed an application for mutation. Circle officer allowed the application mutation. For Pattadar. Okay. The revenue authority inserted name of the petition along with other Pattadar. So-and-so. Certified copy.
I have got the mutation copy, my lord. I have given the number of the deed also. 2289 of 22,486. In the mutation order, it has been reflected.
So you wanted a certified copy of the sale deed?
my lord, that much. Nothing more. They are providing us something else, my lord. And
Very
verbally,
good.
they have said that they have lost it. On the first order, your lordship will find.
So your name was mutated.
My lord,
Jamamandi, it is reflected.
my lord.
Therefore, certified copy of registered sale deed. Acknowledgement. Then what happened after application
My
was
lord,
submitted for a certified copy?
My lord, it's kept pending. Nothing has been done. I have gone through your lordship judgment also, my lord. Section
Which one?
4 and 8. That,
Ah.
my lord, 12 Act. And my lord, that writ petition is not maintainable. Riju Prasad Sarma. But my lord, here I am in a position that they are providing us something else. And they are saying. that
It is a public service,
Public-
notified public service.
public service. 8, my lord, I have seen the notification.
If it is notified public service, then why, Mr. Sharma?
But as
Circle
per- as
officer
per-
either has to
as per our
provide the
instruction,
service.
as per our instruction, the online application which was submitted by the petitioner on 11/11/2024 was duly checked and payment request has already been sent to the applicant. And to pay the requisite fee for completion of process, and after payment of the requisite fee by the applicant, the certified copy of the sale deed can be delivered.
But if that be so, your lordship may dispose of with that observation.
So this is the instructions, lordship.
That we will make the payment within that.
So, Public Services Act.
The tension. The service manual too. Oh.
The last two lines, lordship. It is mentioned here.
Yeah. Every time people do this. Yes, for example,
So you deposit the fees.
my lord, your lordship will give me observation.
Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary. Learned counsel for the petitioner. G. Hazarika, standing counsel revenue. 1. H. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respond number 2 and 3. Stop. The case of the petitioner, comma, in brief is that she purchased a plot of land measuring 15 lesses covered by DAG number 1185 and periodic pattern number 824, comma, situated Moja Ulubari Sohar Part Roman 2 from its landowner, comma, Sudhamani Ghosh, by executing a registered sale deed number 2289 dated 22/04/1986. Full stop. After execution of the registered sale deed in respect of the subject plot, the petitioner filed an application for mutation, and the said application was registered and numbered as mutation case number 509/89-90, and a circle officer, Guwahati Revenue Circle, by an order dated 20/09/1991, allowed the application of petitioner for mutation in respect of a subject plot as a co-patadar. So accordingly, comma, on 21/2/1991, comma, name of the petitioner got reflected in the Jamabandi record of rights. Full stop. It is a further case of the petitioner that on 8/11/2024, comma, the petitioner submitted an application before the respondent number 2 for a certified copy of the registered sale deed number 2289 dated 22/04/1986. Full stop. Subsequently, on 11/11/2024, comma, the petitioner submitted an application online for a certified copy of the registered sale deed number so and so. Full stop. The application of the petitioner for a certified copy of the registered sale deed, comma, which is a notified public service under the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012 as amended. The same was acknowledged by acknowledgement number, page 17 of the. So while acknowledging, the designated public servant had observed that the notified public service would be provided within 10 working days, or else the petitioner could avail the remedy of filing an appeal. So, when a certificate copy was not made available within a stipulated period of time, a petition is before this court by the instant petition. Full stop. Para. Mr. Sharma, learned additional senior government officer has submitted on the basis of instructions received from the respondent number 3. Wide office letter number so and so dated 23/4/2024 has submitted that the online application which was submitted by the petitioner on 11/11/2024 was duly checked and a payment request was sent to the applicant to pay the requisite fee for completion of the process. First of Mr. Sharma has submitted that after payment of the requisite fee by the petitioner, a certified copy of the registered sale deed can be delivered. First of.
That may be kept as a part of the record with this instruction.
So, from the instructions placed by the senior sub register, Kamrup Metropolitan District, Guwahati, respondent number 3. By letter number so and so, dated so and so, addressed to the State Council, it is noticed that the online application which was submitted by the petitioner on 11/11/2024 was duly checked and processed. Full stop. As per the instruction, a payment request has already been made to the petitioner to pay the requisite fees for completion of the process. Full stop. It is further mentioned that after payment of the requisite fee by the petitioner, a certified copy of the registered sale deed would be delivered. Full stop. In view of such instruction, Mr. Roy Chori, Learned Counsel for the petition, has submitted that the petition may be allowed to deposit the requisite fee within a period of 10 days from today. So that the certificate copy of the registered sale deed can be delivered. So, in view of the above submission made by the Learned Counsel for the parties and considering the issue involved, this court is of the view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to same can be disposed of by stating that the petitioner, by allowing the petitioner to deposit the requisite fee to avail the notified public service of obtaining a registered, obtaining a certified copy of the registered sale deed number so and so, dated so and so, within a period of 10 days from today. Post of. It is further observed that in the event of deposit of the requisite fee by the petitioner within such period, the designated public servant, the notified public service for providing a certified copy of the sale deed shall be completed within the stipulated time period. This order disposes of the repetition.
Lordship, that may be.
A copy of the The office letter number so and so, dated so and so, placed by Mr. Sharma is to be kept with the case record.
Item number 2.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, similar matters are pending before this honorable court. Lordship,
Please,
levy
your
of-
lordship. Lordship, Mr. Kyal is on legs on court number 1, your lordship. Kindly take up the matter after some time. Your
Do you have similar order
Yes, your lordship, similar orders are.
to provide us?
Mr. Kyal is only appearing.
You were party in the, before the Supreme Court.
Yes, your lordship. I was a party in the division bench as well as Lordship Supreme Court. They had filed the appeal. So they had filed the appeal against me also. So that was allowed in their favor. Finally, when it was allowed, Lordship, now I had to pay the amount. But Lordship, the Supreme Court has laid down that the payment will be on value addition. So this honorable court had in various orders has said that you pay the amount of value on value addition. That you first determine what is the value addition and then you determine the amount. Lordship, we had filed the writ petition, but then we withdrew the writ petition and paid the entire amount. Now they have started levying interest on me.
Okay, let Mr.
Yes, yes.
Kyal come.
Much obliged.
Item 3. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the matter is regarding the issuance of death certificate of late Gulab Chandra Sharma, who died on 1/4/2004 at Apollo Hospital. Your Honor, the lordship, in that death certificate, the respondent of 4, that is Bala Chetri, her name is inadvertently recorded in the death certificate instead of the actual wife. Her name is Anu Sharma Seth. The medical staff of the Apollo Hospital inadvertently recorded her name because she was present at that time.
That respond number 4.
Yes, your lordship.
It's on registration of Barton related. Rules con, or right con.
No. When I tried to apply for NOK, the application was rejected that the wife names are not matched. After that, I approached to respondent number 2 verbally, but no response was given. Then after that, I was approached respondent number 3, right? Application dated 21/7/2025. There is annexure 3, your lordship, page number 11. But even though also no response was given, your lordship.
Yes, Miss Bora. Recent, but they are under health department. Health department.
Health Department.
What are the relevant provisions, sir? What are the relevant provisions?
Lordship, they may rectify the death certificate, your lordship.
Under what provision? If you have not done the homework at your home, then don't do the homework here. Go to the library, read it, come back at 2.
In that case, lordship may issue notice, lordship. Private respondent is there, lordship.
So both of you have not read the act and rules. That is not our function. Mr. Sharma,
It is 11.
Mr. Sharma, or Mr. Gusami? Both of you have not done the homework, so I have marked the section
11.
and the rules. Go through it, whether it is permissible or not. Then we'll dispose of. Don't come without preparation so that everything will be done by the court.
No.
You simply throw the petition. Next,
Obliged.
come back at second half.
Item 4.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I have purchased land by registered sale deed. In
Leeladhar,
1983.
Kolitya, Hemokanto, Nityananda.
Yes,
These are these petitioners? What is this? Elder brother, Umasan, Kolita, Makolita, Bonafide purchase. 4 bigha so and so. Majirgaon Ajara Revenue Circle. Present petitioner became legal heirs. Executed in a year. One of the daily. Yes, the lands, then they whatever,
my lord, in
a land acquisition proceeding was initiated,
1983 and 1985. Two registered deed was executed in our favor.
duly assessed, award passed
And
in favor of the
thereafter, what happened,
petition.
my lord, that was,
Where is the award?
mutation was also done.
Where is the award?
Award. Award is to you. Page 19, my lord.
Is 19.
One crore 68 lakhs 75,000.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, what happened the mutation was done 1999 in our favor. Thereafter, my lord, by filing a petition in 2018, that mutation was challenged.
Where is that?
Your lordship already noticed in LA case number 2020, my lord, the award was decided, but that award due to this case, my lord, that was stayed. Thereafter, my lord, learned ADC cancel the mutation. My lord, cancel the mutation, and my lord, my grievance before your lordship is this. The ADC beyond his jurisdiction declared null and void our registered deed. That the deputy commissioner cannot do. That is my contention. Because he cannot act as a civil court. Registered sale deed executed in 1983 and 1985.
A long order. What is this long order? What is ADC's long order?
My lord,
Long order of the ADC.
ADC, my lord.
To hold that
Page
impugn
20,
order.
my lord.
Really authorized.
And your lordship will get the ADC's operative part at page 32, 29 first, my lord.
Rajanikanto.
Page 29.
Page 32.
Page 29, my lord.
29,
In
yes.
the middle, my lord, the sale deed number 2179 of 1983, copy whereof was produced by the respondent in the case is liable to be
Page
declared as
29, which paragraph?
land and pine. First paragraph, my lord.
The
First
mandatory
paragraph in the
permission.
middle. Page
Which part,
29.
which line?
Page 29.
Which line?
My lord, fourth, 1, 2, 3, 4. From fourth line, my lord.
You say that Otherwise, you start reading from somewhere. How can I pick up?
my lord,
In view of the above.
my lord,
Yes.
in view of the above. The copy whereof was produced by the respondent in the case is liable to be declared null and void and invalid. So, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, the deputy commissioner, now the commissioner of district acted as a civil court. He cannot, as revenue authority. Deed cannot be cancelled by him. It is the duty of the civil court after taking evidence, etc.
Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, Chapter 10. Chapter 10. এই সেমজি এখন দিব।
7. Volume 2 to test. 1 day.
But in case of chapter 10,
My lord. Yes,
no civil court shall exercise jurisdiction in any of the matters covered by this chapter.
my lord. That is all right, my lord. This protection of backward classes. But my
So
humble
civil court has no jurisdiction.
my lord, regarding deed, when deed is registered in respect
Deed is one part.
my lord,
When everything is illegal,
my lord.
when everything is illegal,
My lord, my only point before your lordship, a deed registered under law can
there
be
is a different
cancelled.
issue.
Can
But
cancel,
firstly, there is a prohibition,
my lord.
complete prohibition.
Prohibition, but regarding this other.
No,
aspect,
anything,
Your lordship.
anything in the process is also illegal.
My lord, process is all right, my lord. Your lordship will see power exercise under section 70, 170 by the deputy commissioner. Revisional power. The board or the deputy
So
commissioner.
revenue board also,
My lord, deputy commissioner may call for the proceedings held by any officer subordinate to him or him. Pass such order thereon as it is as it or he thinks fit. Your lordship, if your lordship, we read this section
okay, there is a
170.
different matter. Award has been passed. Award has been passed.
Yes, Lord. Order has been passed, but due to
Before
this
it,
proceedings.
before
that is
ADC, their
halted.
council was not present, Lord.
It is halted.
Before deputy commissioner, their council was not present. That is in the.
No, we were present.
But one thing, it is a tribal belt. Revenue appeal has been dismissed.
Yes.
So what is your prayer now?
My prayer is this, my lord, this order may be set aside. Our name may be restored.
We cannot set aside at this stage. What is your prayer now?
At this stage, my lord, this order may be stayed. Because otherwise, my lord, this compensation will be.
No, this order cannot be stayed as of now, wholly.
My lord,
We can only say
that compensation.
if person to the award,
Yes,
compensation has not been disbursed,
yes,
that can only be
yes, my lord.
kept,
That will do.
right?
Yes.
In abeyance.
My lord.
But we cannot set it aside. They have a good case. Absolute prohibition.
That is why, my lord, I want to read this 170.
Of which
Part
170?
is there. Section 170 of the Assam Land Revenue Regulation.
Ah,
Your lordship,
please,
they have a leave
please.
revision. That is the power of appeal also there, my lord. But the deputy commissioner exercise the power of revision when there is appeal power is available. That is one point. Your lordship would be pleased to see section 170 revision.
Yes.
The board or deputy commissioner may call for the proceeding held by any officer subordinate to it or him and pass order thereon as it or he thinks fit. So my submission, subject to correction by your lordship, that proceedings is regarding other proceedings, not this registered deed matter. The registered deed will include that proceeding, your lordship. That will be considered.
Mr. Goswami, do you have the book? Keep these books with you. Section 168. The state government may, by notification in the official gazette, invest any revenue officer with the powers of the deputy commissioner under all or any of the provisions of the chapter within such limit, with such restrictions and such period as may be specified, may withdraw, so and so, right? So this ADC has passed an order which is impugned here. Page 29, I think he has read. Right. Now, he says, 6th line, page 29. Liable to be cancelled by this court in exercise of the power vested in it under chapter 10 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. Right. If he has been given a power and exercises the right to revision, and this has been interpreted by full bench of this court. Section 170.
170.
Long back.
Yeah.
By full bench of this court. Power of revision.
No, that is
So
power.
as on that, we just
I am
keep
disputing, I am not
our
disputing that power.
MSc Learned Counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. So you both please place whether he is invested with such powers or not to cancel sell deed. G. Hazarika. Because you will be knowing the notification, we don't know. Revenue Department for the response number 1. Mr. N. Goswami Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam.
23 lots.
For the response number 2 and 3. The petitioners have claimed that they are the owners of a plot of land measuring 4 bigha, 2 kathas, 10 lessas, covered by tag number 1857 and patta number 401, situated at village Majirgaon, Azara Avenue Circle, Moja, Ramsoroni, District Kamru Metro. Paratut as a subject line. By virtue of inheritance and by purchase through registered sale deed. Full stop. And subsequently, their names are mutated in respect of the subject plot. Full stop. The subject plot came under a land acquisition proceeding initiated by LA case number 4/2018/320. And the process culminated into an award dated 15/12/2020. Assessing the compensation amount at rupees 1,68,75,000. Full stop. The respondent number 4. Had made an application before the respondent number 3. Under sections 170, section 170, read with sections 164, 164A, 164B, and 165 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Assailing the validity and legality of an order dated 23/3/1999, passed by the Circle Officer, Azhar Revenue Circle, granting mutation in favor of the petitioners in respect of the subject plot. Full stop. The application was registered as Revenue Appeal Number RA within bracket M number 21/2018 in and by an order passed by judgment and order passed on 5/10/2021, the respondent number 3 set aside the impugn order dated 23/3/1999, passed by the Circle Officer, Azhar Revenue Circle, and it was further directed to carry out necessary correction in the records of rights in respect of a subject land in favor of the rightful owners of the land, that is the legal errors of page 33 আছে 1 2 3 4 5 6 নম্বৰ লাইন আৰু 7 নম্বৰ লাইনত আছে Jonojit Das to within bracket respondent number 4. Full stop. When the petitioners preferred an appeal before an appeal, case number 47 RA within bracket K/2021, page 34. Before the Assam Board of Revenue, the appeal was also dismissed by an order dated 5/8/2025. Full stop. Mr. Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that the respondent number 3, by the impugned judgment and order dated so and so, has not only cancelled the mutation order granted by the Circle Officer, Azhar Revenue Circle on 23/3/1999, but had also cancelled the registered sale deed. Post on. It is his contention that the respondent number 3 did not have the authority and jurisdiction to cancel a registered sale deed, as the same is within the jurisdiction, authority and jurisdiction of only a civil court. Post on. Mr. Goswami, learned junior government advocate, has submitted that it has clearly been brought on record that the subject plot is inside a tribal belt stroke block, and the matter of sale and purchase of the subject plot is governed by Chapter 10 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. Full stop. Since the petitioners do not come within the persons, category of persons or community who can purchase a plot of land inside a tribal belt stroke block, any purchase by them would be clearly void, and as such, no interference is called for with the order dated. Judgment and order dated so passed by the respondent number 3, as well as the order dated so passed by the Assam Board of Revenue. First of issue notice, the matter require consideration, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. The case records of so and so be called for. Huh? This year ready. It has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that though the award has been passed on so and so for a compensation amount of rupees so and so, the amount has not yet been dispersed either in favor of the petitioner or in favor of the private respondents. Respondent number 429 till date. Full stop. It is projected that in the event the amount of the commission amount is disbursed in favor of the respondent number so and so in the petition, in favor during the pendency of the writ petition, the petitioners would suffer prejudice. Having regard to that projection so made from this court is of the considered view that having regard to projection so made, it is ordered in the interim that if the compensation amount assessed by the award dated so and so has not yet been disbursed, then the same shall not be disbursed to anyone till the returning date. Otherwise, as so and so, oh, steps. Steps 1 to 3 we will steps upon the respondent number so and so, I raise that post, steps, speed post, we need to open.
Beg the lordship, my lord. My lord, this relates to the fraud by the staff of the
Take
ICICI,
instruction whether it is registered.
by the staff of the ICICI Direct Global Private Limited against me, my lord. And
We can only
Take the instance.
get the instruction whether your complaint has been registered or not.
my, only my lord, only also for the call for the status report because
Yes,
already
yes,
we don't know.
3 years and 3 months has been passed, my lord.
Whether your complaint has been registered or not.
It has been registered, my lord.
Where have you stayed?
But for your lordship's kind convenience, we have prepared a gist for your lordship, my lord. It will help your lordship, my lord.
No, you said in paragraph
Only my lord.
10 that you have submitted a written complaint on 10
My
for
lord, my lord,
2022
My lord,
before the superintendent of police cyber crime cell,
my lord,
Ulubari,
my lord,
right?
my lord.
We can only get the instruction whether the complaint has been registered or not.
My lord, but we personally, I do not know, madam, my lord, whether it has been registered or not, my lord. Yeah, I would be happy if your lordship kindly perused it.
If it is registered,
I do not know it, no, my lord.
okay, we will only get that instruction. Thereafter, as per law, it will be followed. Heard,
My-
Mr.
SS A.
S.S.
Rahman.
Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner.
I'm my lord, SS A. Rahman.
S.S.A. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate, Assam for respond number 1.
For 23.
Poster. The main, one of the grievances of the petitioner is that regarding a fraud committed in respect of a bank account maintained by the petitioner with the ICICI Bank maintained by the petitioner at Christian Brosti branch of the ICICI Bank. The petitioner lodged a complaint, written complaint, before the superintendent of police, cyber crime cell, CID, Ulubari, Guwahati, Assam, on 10/4/2022.
My lord.
So go within bracket. The response number 3. Full stop. The petitioner, the petitioner, as senior citizen, has submitted that he is not aware of the fact whether the said complaint has been registered and investigated into or not. Full stop. Mr. Goswami, learned junior government advocate, Assam, shall obtain instruction from the response number 3 as to whether the written complaint stated to have been lodged by the petitioner on 10/4/2022, has been registered or not, and if registered, the a status report as regards the progress made in the investigation. Post of arrest sought for by Mr. Goswami raised the case on 24/11/2025.
Highly
Mr.
obliged.
Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish a copy of the writ petition along with an extra to Mr. Goswami during the course of the day.
Highly obliged, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Item 6. In this case, eviction notice was issued by the forest. Their name has not been shown, lordship. Tomorrow.
Forest. Eviction notice, where is the
No,
eviction notice?
no, my lord, it is not regarding forest, my lord. Sorry, sir.
Huh? This is not regarding forest.
Yes,
This is a PDCL or what?
my lord, it is issued by the competent authority, my lord, the district commissioner. At page 25, man.
Hmm. 25.
Here is the case, my lord, the notice is.
For the land, we should be reviewing.
Within 15
land.
days, we have to file representation. And we will file that representation that is not disputed.
from Assam Land and Acquisition. Jungle block. They issued a notice.
Yes, madam. At page 25. And your lordship, last two line, I hereby call upon you, being the person interested in the said land, to make representation in writing within 15 days of the date of service of the notice, why said land should not be requisition. Now, my case is this, my lord.
1 minute, just a
Madam.
minute. Just a minute. Yes.
So, my lord, thereafter, in pursuance to the notice, my lord, that the objection called for, we file objection page 59 onwards, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 59.
APDCL, Thermal Power Generation Company. This is otherwise electricity is now, nowadays is a basic
My lord.
human right.
Now, your lordship,
Huh.
that representations is not disposed of. That is the,
Hmm.
and your lordship, in similar case, your lordship pass order, that is at page 58, 158. That within a specified time, you dispose of the representation. As you call for the representation, it was filed. So you dispose of the representation till this disposal of the representation, no coercive action will be taken. That is
Yes,
different.
because
Page
you are legally duty bound
Page page
to
158,
dispose of the representation.
Yes.
That is true, but they're prayer in representation to seeking settlement lordship.
Huh?
Page 13 lordship, their prayer lordship.
See page 14,
Lordship, that is their lordship.
alternatively.
Lordship.
Now, if you go into the merit of the case, you'll be in difficulty.
Otherwise, it is actionable annual pattal and they are holding.
Whatever, Actionia Pata. Your intention is to acquire permanently. And you are resorting to requisition. This is perhaps against the law. Settled. They have raised all the opposition. Okay. But, Mr. We'll dispose of directing that because as per Rule 3,
Fine.
such representation when received shall be disposed of by the state government or the person authorized to requisition the land as the case may be after due consideration. Right?
Fine.
So, after due consideration, it has to be passed by speaking order.
Fine.
And secondly, you have a provision for appeal also thereafter
Fine.
before the state government. But Mr. M. A. Sheikh
Your
Lamin
Lordship,
Counselor.
Your Lordship dispose of other petitions on similar line at page 160. That may also be looked into.
Learned Counsel for the petitioners. G. P. R. Mohanto, Revenue. 1. Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent number 2. Full stop. The petitioners, comma, 33 number, comma, have preferred the instant writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, stating that they have a common cause of action. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that they are marginal cultivators and are in possession of different parcels of land at which villages?
But schedule is given.
Where is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Your Lordship will turn to page 60.
Comma, as per schedule A2 Z and schedule A1 to schedule A4. A7.
A7.
7 mentions in a writ petition. Full stop. The petitioners have been served with impugned with a set of notices and orders, comma, dated nil, comma, in by the respondent number 2 in Form A, purportedly in exercise of powers under section 3 within bracket 1 of the and of the Assam Land within bracket Requisition and Acquisition bracket close Act 1964, read with Rule 3 of the Assam Land within bracket Requisition and Acquisition Rules 1964. Full stop. By the notices are notices and orders, comma, dated nil, comma, are stated to have been issued in connection with LA case number 3/2025-26. Full stop. By the notices and orders, comma, the respondent number 2 has informed that the parcels of land, belonging to the petitioners, would be requisitioned for providing land for Assam APDCL under the Assam Thermal Power Generation Promotion Policy 2025. Schedule so and so, which are located at villages. 1. Sorua Bhakra Jungle Block. 2. Santospur. And 3. Sirakuti Part 1, right? Post on. On being served with the said notices and orders, dated nil, the petitioners have submitted their written objections on 2/9/2025 before the respondent number 2, highlighting their grievances. Full stop. In the notices, the petitioners have raised a number of contentions, stroke grounds as to why the requisition process undertaken by LA case number so and so should not be proceeded for requisitioning the lands of the petitioner and procedure adopted and so the petitioners have also challenged the procedure adopted for requisitioning of the land by invoking the provisions of the Assam Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1964. Post on. Para. As the written objections have not been given consideration by the respondent number 2 till date, and the petitioners are in apprehension that at any point of time, the petitioners' parcels of land are going to be taken over. The petitioners are before this court by the instant writ petition. Post of Para Mr. Sheikh Learned Counsel for the petitioners has submitted that at this stage, has submitted that since the written objections filed by the petitioners raising the grounds have not yet been disposed of by the respondent number 2, his submission, at this stage, is limited to a direction to the respondent number 2 to dispose of the representations by way of speaking orders upon traversing the grounds raised by the petitioners in those written objections. Mr. Sheikh has further submitted that this court in a writ petition, WPC number 5141/2025, referred by persons similarly circumstanced, disposed of the repetition by an order dated 5/9/2025, with a direction to the respondent number 2 to dispose of the representation after due consideration. Full stop. Mr. Goswami learned, Ms. Hazarika and Ms. Goswami, Mr. Goswami, learned counsel appearing for the state respondents have submitted that this petition can be disposed of in similar lines as like the petition WPC number 5141/2025. As the petitioners herein are similarly circumstanced, similarly situated, like the petitioners in WPC number 5141/2020. So stop. Para. In this connection, comma, as the notices and orders dated nil, annexed as annexer 1 annexer
Annexer 1, page 25.
annexer 1 to annexer
Annexer 1 to 33, my lord.
33,
33.
comma, are purportedly issued in exercise of powers under section 3 within bracket 1 of the Assam so and so Act and Rule 3 of the Assam so and so rules, comma, the said provisions are extract herein below for ready reference. PDO. Para. Rule 3 has prescribed that if the notice is, if a notice pursuant to the notice served, comma, makes a representation against the notice issued in Form A, then such representation when received shall be disposed of by the state government or the person authorized to requisition the land, comma, as the case may be, comma, after due consideration. So stop. Rule 3 has further provided that if necessary, the authority can make a local inquiry. So stop. Para. As the respondent number 2 who has issued the notices and orders, impugned hearing, has an obligation to dispose of the representations submitted by the petitioner notices, comma, this court, taking into consideration the submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties. Comma, is of the view that if the representations submitted by the petitioner's notices have not yet been disposed of by the respondent number 2, then the respondent number 2 shall take those representations on board which are annexed as annexed as so and so to the petition. For consideration and after giving due consideration shall dispose of the same by taking into account the grounds raised in the written objections. By way of a speaking order. Full stop. The respondent number 2. Shall full stop, shall pass the speaking orders as expeditiously as possible. And the speaking orders so passed shall be communicated to the petitioners forthwith thereafter. Full stop. To balance the equities, it is provided that till such disposal is done by speaking orders, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioners in terms of the notices and orders stated nil. And this direction, also it is further clarified that this direction would be operative only if in the meantime the representations have not been disposed. This order disposes of the image.
Item number 7.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, page 12, notice for acquisition of my patta land was issued. And I have submitted representation on 17th, on that day itself, page 14. Along with one sketch map also.
You are
My lord, on
one of the notices.
one of the notices. It was also issued to my father, deceased father, my lord. Number
This is
1,
father,
Anil Das.
Anil Das.
Yes, and number 2 is Avinash Das. I am the Avinash. I have submitted representation.
Which land, Mr. Sharma? This notice is bereft of any detail.
Without any details, nothing.
Huh?
Lordship, I have seen.
And
May I suggest, Lordship? As because from the representations, it amply reflects their case, Lordship. Let it be disposed of by making a fresh survey. As because his contention is that there is a government land adjacent to his patta land.
I have given
So,
sketch.
but these are all technical issues, Lordship.
Yes.
So by taking into consideration all these things,
Along with the representation, my lord, Annexer 1 also I have
No,
submitted.
this notice has been served by additional deputy commissioner.
Lordship, I have
And representation is before managing director.
No, next page.
page 14 is to the additional district commissioner.
It's from India. This is under what act?
That under Telegraph Act, Lordship, that will be.
Not Telegraph Act.
The
Indian
compensation will be paid to him under the Telegraph Act, Lordship, under such circumstances. That fair
Telegraph Act,
compensation,
rate with
that
electricity.
2013 Act will not be applicable,
Telegraph Act, Rate with Electricity Act.
Lordship.
Read with elect.
Okay, okay, yeah, me too. So mainly the managing director, Assam Electrical Grid Corporation Limited. According to their requirement, we have sent him that. ACB to me, sir.
কেনেকে মোৰ মাটি
নহয় মই তোমাৰতো গম পাইছো কিন্তু এইটো টেকনিকেল বস্তু আমি
না, না, সেইটো কৈছো আৰু। কিছুমান এনে
এইটো কাৰণে বাৰু
government
নিজে নাচালে একোৱে
তাৰপিছত আকৌ
দেখা পাইছে লাষ্ট পেজ
my lord, kindly see the annexure 1, my lord. The sketch which I have.
We are not into it. What will be the alignment or what will be the,
Yes.
how the line will
Line
go?
that is the.
That is
their
up to the,
Technical. But my
And
feasibility,
it is not acquisition, it is right to user,
right to use.
right to use.
but kindly see the diagram I have given, how my land is affected, my lord. Kindly see.
No, this we cannot enter into.
No, I want only show that my representation is on that line. Let them dispose of my representation.
Without survey. No.
I have only shown that how they have done the survey.
Yes, tell me.
Kindly see annexure 1. This post number 3 and 4 is to be.
Where is post number 3? Post number 3, yes.
And post number 4 is to be over my land. Though there are vacant government land in left side, my lord. Proposed. I have.
And whose house is this?
This house is not my house.
Whose house?
It is government house. And
If
and-
you string the line straight from power station to post number 4,
Post
it will be
number-
over the house.
no. My lord, I have.
See,
given-
your power station
Yes. Power
and
station.
post number 4.
No, in between there is number 2 also post. I have not given the number. This is number 2.
Anyway, we are not entering into that.
Yes, or not entering. Let my representation be considered, my lord. And they are going to acquire my land.
Yes, mister.
That can be done, Lord.
Heard Mr. S.K. Ghosh, Learning Council for the petitioner. AEZCL. Okay, both of them should dispose of the representation.
Lordship.
Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number
345.
1345. And Ms. K. Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Assam Electricity Grid Corporation Limited, AEZCL, for the response number 2 and 6. Those two. In view of the nature of issue involved, and as this petition is taken up for consideration and the motion says this as sought for the Learned Council for the parties. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he is the is the owner of different parcels of land covered by patta number, para 2 24, 25, 28, 177, 177, 99, and 177, situated village Jurpukri, lot number 1, Lonka, district Hojai, which he has inherited by way of inheritance and by purchase. Full stop. The respondent authorities in the AEZCL has undertaken a project of upgradation of electricity supply, and for the said purpose, it is constructing stringing a 220 kV DC transmission line connecting the existing 400 kV MISA grid to the existing 132 kV or MISA grid EGCIL to the existing 120 kV Sankardev Nagar ZSS-EGCL. Full stop. For the purpose of said project, according to petitioner, for the purpose of said project, the respondent authority, the EGCL, has contemplated to install post number 3 and post number 4 in the inside the parcels of land belonging to the petitioner. Full stop. In that connection, the petitioner has been served with a notice by the respondent number 3 on 9/6/2025.
Another notice last page.
For hearing.
Another notice last,
What another notice? Where is that?
page 15
Notices dated
by 4,
9/6/2025
9,
by the respondent number 3 and subsequently a notice dated 19/7/2025 by the respondent number 4 for hearing in connection with construction of the transmission line under reference. Full stop. Para. In response to the notices, the petitioner has submitted representations before the respondent number 3 as well as and the respondent number before the respondent number 2 representation dated 17/6/2025 before the respondent number 2 and representations dated 17/6/2025 before the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 respectively. So the petitioner has stated that in the same representations, he has highlighted that the transmission line can be taken through a nearby government land instead of the petitioners over a nearby government land instead of the petitioner's land, parcels of land, as the said representations are not disposed of by the respondent number 2 and 3. Till that the petition is before disposed by the instant petition. Mr. Ghosh and counsel for the petition has submitted that as the petitioner has raised the ground that the transmission line and the reference can be taken. It is feasible to take the transmission line over under reference over a government adjacent government land instead of petitioner's land. The representations deserve consideration by the respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. Both Ms. Pukan and Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 respectively, have submitted that if the representations are not given consideration till date, this petition can be disposed of. With a direction to the respondent number 2 and 3 to take the representations of the petitioners on board and thereafter to dispose them off by speaking orders. Full stop. Having regard to the submissions were made and the broad consensus arrived at in the aforestated manner. I will leave Mr. Ghosh. No, again. In the aforestated manner, this petition. This court is of a considered view that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3 to take the representations submitted by the petitioner before them on 19/76/2024 on board and thereafter giving a hearing to the petitioner, to dispose of the same by way of individual speaking orders. It will go after affording a hearing to the petition. As expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 1 month from today. 1 month from today, from the date of submission of a copy of this order by the petitioner at their respective offices. It is ordered accordingly.
Item number 8.
All the petitioners are heirs and successor.
Bit louder, bit louder.
All the petitioners are my lord heirs and successor or of the original Jotadar and tenants my lords. And with those Khotians my lord, I have annexed my lord, Khotians my lord, annexures 2 my lord. Page 27 my lord. Annexure 1, sorry my lord, page 27.
You are Khotiandars
My lord,
prior to abolition of Jamindari.
my lord. My lord, petitioner submitted one representation for issuance of patta, my lord. Therefore, now, my lord, petitioner came to know, my lord, all the lands are, my lord, allotted by the government, my lord, for short development office, my lord. And if petitioners are apprehending eviction, my lord, also, my lord. Earlier also petitioner approached before this court, my lord, page 88, my lord, order, my lord.
Page?
88, my lord.
Operative part, lordship, page 89, last 2 lines.
Having heard the parties on organization, I am the get the right to go to the land. Therefore, if the petitions are not pushed, what are cooking the land? So you are already protected by the order.
My lord, now petitioner came to know, my lord, some of the official persons, my lord, for respondent number 4, my lord, visited this place, my lord, for this land, my lord, undergoing eviction, my lord. Allotted
But
by
it is
this
clear-
land, my lord.
You are having an order in your favor
My lord, earlier order is. not
without
there,
you,
my lord.
without prior notice,
My lord,
without verifying the claim of the petitioner.
now. my lord,
15 days prior notice is there.
Huh? Already there.
My lord, some official persons are visited this place. my lord,
Maybe,
and-
but you place them this order.
They can place this one also, earlier order.
There is already a direction.
That's. My lord, my representative.
Why
also
should the
there.
court issue mandamus on mandamus?
My lord, annexure 4, kindly, my lord.
What an extra four?
Annexure 4, page 61, my lord. That is also pending, my lord. My representation.
Regarding that issuance of partial lordship, the deputy commissioner has got that power.
Hmm.
This subdivisional. this,
Officer.
the-
Any
number,
person,
60.
for landholder, anybody government. Now, what is the process? What is the process?
Regarding this, there is a notification dated 11 of November 2022 issued by the Revenue and Disaster Management regarding the settlement of government khas and ceiling surpluses, rent and other rural agriculture and all these things, lordship, the designated public servant is the deputy commissioner. But in addition to that, lordship, in case of this order has already protected them, lordship.
That is a protection already.
Yes, lordship.
Regarding eviction,
Yes.
already protected.
So they are
And
now
this
under
representation
the
may be
apprehension
before
that they will be
an,
protected. This
before an
one-
unauthorized
Yes.
official. Before an unauthorized official.
And regarding this settlement, they can make an application before the concerned deputy commissioner, lordship,
Uh-huh.
district commissioner. By that way, lordship, it can be disposed of.
You file it before the district commissioner,
My lord,
an application. So far as protection is concerned, you are already protected.
my lord.
We need not have to repeat it. Who are the petitioners? How many?
You want-
Padma
41.
Chakraborty. These 32 petitioners, or how many?
In this present application, lordship, there are total 41.
41.
Yes.
Are they among those, all of them? Out of this 52?
মই তাৰমানে এই চক্ৰৱৰ্তী ৰয় দেখা পাই পেলাই থাকা বুলি হয়। এই কুৰ্চা।
Are they the petitioners in the earlier petition?
Some of the petitioners are.
No, tell me, not some, I cannot count this.
My lord,
These 32 petitioners
my lord.
are present in this petition. But 32 or 41?
41, my lord,
And in the earlier petition, it was 52.
my lord.
Whether these 41 petitioners are among those 52?
Some of the petitioner is there, my lord.
Lordship, Lordship, let it be in Wednesday, Lordship.
This is not possible for me to count in sitting in court,
Sir,
madam.
My lord, madam, will be taken after sometimes, my lord.
Better you come prepared. Some are protected already. Why should give double protection? Already protected. Release the case on Monday or Wednesday on the prayer of the learning council.
Item number 9.
Yes.
Madam President. But here in this case, we are in the scheduled land about 50 years continuation, my lord. It is harsh.
What
land.
kind of land?
Wasteland, my lord.
Wasteland.
So, my lord, what happened? We have filed representation that land may be settled with us.
Now there is a definite procedure.
My lord, we are landless people, my lord.
Right, there is a
Yes, ma'am.
definite procedure. What
Land
is the
con-
procedure?
Yes, my lord. So,
Yes, what is the procedure, madam? If they are seeking allotment,
There is a notification also where they can apply your lordship and the deputy commissioner can verify.
where is
and
the
then
notification?
Notification is the.
Because nowadays there is a procedure.
There's
Some
no-
documents are to be annexed.
yes, ma'am.
11 November 2000.
Give the notification, show it to Mr. Sheikh. If he says that the petitioner will submit,
I have filed petition, my lord. If
nowadays there is a definite procedure.
my lord, if we have filed applications, let them decide.
No, no, I don't believe in all. You go proper procedure within definite timeline, it has to be decided. You submit all the supporting documents. Simply making an application on the basis of some
That cannot be Lordship, as because
both
they
are
have stated
list.
that they are river eroded people. They must have some document regarding.
Whatever, what is it?
Yes.
Examine that notification. If you apply
My lord,
as per the procedure,
my lord.
then
Lordship.
deputy commissioner shall consider and decide the matter of allotment.
That I am not,
Because there are few procedures.
I'm not aware of that notification, my lord.
That is why we are trying to assist you
My lord, my lord.
instead of you assisting the court.
Just now, Lordship, I have stated that 11 November 2022, my learned friend will provide.
Okay,
notification.
take out a notification, give
Sir?
2 copies, one to Mr. Sheikh, one to the court. Then we'll decide after some
My
time.
lord. After another date, my lord.
You go through it.
My lord. Today itself.
Huh? Go through the notification,
Yes.
Today,
then we'll examine your
My
case.
lord.
Lordship, in the second half, I may not be. So Lordship may.
Yes.
Item number 10.
Obliged.
Can it be taken up for some time? As Botago is on legs.
What is the matter?
Lordship, Lordship, actually, we are petitioner is a association, it's a EV tempo vehicles, your lordship. We are aggrieved by the orders of the district lordship. At page 55, that order, your lordship.
Route permission. Route permission.
Yes, lordship, route permission.
Is it before?
But lordship, this is not related to
Oh,
route permit
on permit, kiba?
directly. Lordship, they are given related to the order issued by the DTO on 21/8/2025. It's page 55, my lord.
Page 55.
Is it connected with permit?
But lordship, we are not issuing any permit to the EV auto.
No, no, madam.
Lordship.
I am first asking this question for the reason that
Listing the
that
matter before
petitioner
the-
has not mentioned the code.
Lordship,
Filed it before the registry,
yes.
went away.
Then Bensport,
It is a bench 4, looks like. Anything connected with permit of vehicle.
lordship.
There is no category before this court.
Lordship.
which thing you are challenging?
Page 55.
Page?
The 21/8/2025 order, Your Lordship.
Page.
Page 55. It can be taken up after some time. I am not well versed with the facts and circumstances of this case, Your Lordship.
Ms. Bora, it looks like bench for matter.
Lordship, routes and permits.
Licenses, permissions, permit of vehicles, all these are,
Lordship, bench for.
and there is no category, sir.
Lordship, we've been engaged in this case.
Huh?
Also, Mr. S. Botago has been engaged in this matter.
But whoever engages
I
you,
understand.
you have the responsibility to at least to put the code rightly or wrongly. You, these registry officials are not as conversant as you.
I understand.
The land council for the parties have submitted that the subject matter of this petition might pertain to bench for full stop. In view of the submission, the registry to verify the same. Notification number 91, and thereafter come out to release the case before the appropriate bench on Friday.
Lordship, obligement.
Supplementary list, item 54.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, this is a matter wherein we have challenged the notice on the ground that this is the bunching of SOCOS notice is not permissive. Lordship, the bunching of SOCOS notice, Lordship, they have given me notices for the assessment years 2018-19, 19-20, 20-21, 3 years together. So Lordship, the bunching is not possible, not permissible. Lordship, in this regard, Lordship, this issue is a Lordship burning issue all over India, Lordship. Because various high courts have dealt with this issue. The Karnataka High Court, Madras High Court, Bombay High Court, Lordship, the Kerala High Court has also dealt with this issue. Andhra Pradesh High Court has also dealt with this issue and have held in favor of the petitioner. But what they have done is that, Lordship, some of the High Court have completely set aside the SOCOS notice. Some of the High Courts have said that no, the notice should go, but they can, if they want, they can issue fresh notice with single notice for each assessment year. Lordship, only one High Court, Lordship, Delhi High Court is there. Only one High Court, Delhi High Court, has dismissed the petition that is on some other, not on merits. Because they came not against SOCOS notice, they came against the final order. So they went against the final order. After the SOCOS notice, they participated in the proceedings. They did not raise any objection to the notice. Then when final order came, they came before the High Court and they were bogus companies. So the Delhi High Court has given a Lordship judgment against the SSC. They went to
Some order was handed over earlier on the
Lordship,
by,
Kerala High Court. I had
by Mr. Gogoi. It is misplaced somewhere. A second order taken to the Asakiba.
in the meantime, can I
1 minute. It is
Rashidul Haq, Lordship. Rashidul Haq, Lordship. Lordship, that is relating to final order which has been passed, not in relation to Lordship bunching of SOCOS notice. If final order is passed, we can file an appeal before the authority with 10% pre-deposit. That is the order. Lordship, a very intelligent mind, Justice Devashi Barua has given this judgment. And the freezing of cannot be done. This is my case only.
The premise of the petition number 1 and an order of seizure was passed in form GST INS so without any dean by an officer who was not a proper officer. You raised the question of dean, right?
Lordship, dean number, but Lordship, at this moment, I am dean also I have raised, but at this moment, Lordship, bunching of SOCOS notice is also is the main.
Because I recorded in the order.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The investigation followed has resulted into issuance of a demand cum SOCOS notice by making a demand of rupees in a consolidated form for 3 financial years. I have submitted that insofar as the demand regarding Due date of annual return. It was a demand comes show cause notice under section 74.
74,
And 74 has a period of 5 years,
5 years.
right?
Yes, your lordship.
That is
From the date
recording
of-
regions.
Yes, your lordship.
So that is your second ground.
Lordship, if I may please.
Third is consolidated form for 3 financial years.
That is my.
So far as first and second point is concerned, I am not very convinced.
Second point, lordship, what has happened? They have issued a, lordship may kindly see the circular that they have issued. This is their own circular, lordship. This is regarding second and third point. Lordship, September 2025. Lordship, may I read that this has been issued by the CBIC to all the principal chief commissioner. Request for comments, inputs on the legality of bunching multiple financial year into a single demand notice. It has been noticed that a number of writ petitions have been filed before the different honorable high courts across the country challenging the legality, constitutionality and validity of issuance of a consolidated demand notice covering multiple financial years. The contention raised in such petition is that section 73 and 74 do not permit such issuance and the same is contrary to the principle of natural justice. As issue is recurring, the standard policy comments of the GST policy wing on the subject are enclosed. Lordship, thereafter, this is their submission, which they have, that common submission that they will take before all the high courts. Lordship, here, if your lordship will come to page 4. Page 4, lordship, 2.2, lordship. 2.2, lordship, 2018-19, if your lordship may kindly see. 2018-19, they have said that notice due date will be 36/2025 for 18-19.
Hmm?
So, lordship,
18-19.
the due date will be 36/25. So, so far as in view of this circular, lordship, all the notices are within, but all the years are within time. 18-19, 19-20, 20-20. Because that the time, the 18-19 is 36/25 as per their circular. Lordship, I'm not going into in this controversy because my case is, lordship, bunching of so cause notice. I'll confine my arguments to bunching.
Your years are, what are the years?
18-19, 19-20, 20-20.
18-19, 19-20, 20-21. So according to this 18-19,
36/25 they can issue notice. Till 36/20/25.
and what is the notice here?
36/20/25, lordship.
So primacy it is within time.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
But 18-19, 19-20, 20-21, they cannot bunch it, lordship. Because all over India, lordship,
Where it has been dealt?
lordship, it has been dealt, lordship. May I?
No, in this circular it is dealt.
Yes, your lordship.
Which part?
Lordship, this circular is, lordship, in there. This is circular. This circular, it has issued by them that these are the contention they will raise before the high courts whenever this issue is raised. These are all their contentions that they will argue because all over the lordship, India, the various high courts have held in favor of the SSC that bunching is not possible in GST matters. Central excise it was possible, custom it was possible, but not in lordship GST or income tax matters, sir. In income tax also, lordship, that's they cannot issue for a consolidated period. Only a block assessment, lordship, they can do.
So after the High Court orders,
Huh.
whether the matter reached Supreme Court?
No, lordship. In till now the matter has not reached because this is very latest circular, lordship. They have issued. This is the contention they want to take before all the high courts regarding bunching of so cause notices. Lordship, only Ambika Motors they had taken, but lordship, that is relating to some other issue. They did not decide on merit. Supreme Court, they lordship, they had withdrawn also.
Yes, Mr. Kal.
See, regarding Delhi High Court, Delhi High
Ambika
Court
Motors, lordship.
dealt with all these points and held that consolidated notice will permissible. And in that case also, lordship, Delhi High Court decided that alternative remedy is available. They can approach they can file the reply and matter will proceed. And engage that Ambika lordship approach Supreme Court dismissed. After a length of argument, they withdraw the petition.
That's what I placed, lordship.
I've also annexed the Delhi High Court judgment also. Lordship, may please to see paragraph 52.
Final judgment dated also passed by the High Court of Delhi. Dismissed as not pressed.
Lord,
They had withdrawn the petition, Lordship.
Lordship, paragraph 52, page 30 of Delhi High Court judgment.
52.
Lordship. Married Lords. Moreover, a coordinate bench of this court by daughter dated so and so in petition held as one, the instant writ petition seeks to assail the validity of so cause notice dated so and so for which raises issue pertaining to financial year 18 to 21-22. The principal ground for challenge which was addressed before us was with respect to action of the respondent who had proceeded to issue a consolidated notice for the aforesaid period. On prima facie perusal of section 74, Central Excise and Good Service Tax, we find ourselves unable to sustain the challenge in the absence of any prohibition that may have been statutorily engrafted in this respect. That is, in any case, would not constitute jurisdictional challenge warranting the writ petition being entertained against the SCN. Insofar as 1718 is concerned, it was of the submission of the learned counsel of the writ petitioner. The same would not sustain bearing in mind that the provision contained in section 7410 of CGST Act, insofar as that question is concerned, we leave it open to the writ petitioner to initiate appropriate proceeding independently. Bearing in mind well settled principle which govern situations and contingencies in which SCN challenges has been entertained by court under Article 226, we find no ground to entertain the instant repetition. Then paragraph 53, by said decision, the coordinate bench has clarified the position of law that consolidated SCN for multiple years is permissible under preview under section 74 of CGST Act, and hence the said ground cannot be a ground for entertaining the writ petition. In subsequent paragraph, Lordship Court is considered about alternative remedy, Lordship. All the judgments have been quoted and ultimately answer has been given.
Actually, this Ambika Motors has been dealt with in Bombay High Court after this. I will deal with this Lordship issue. I was talking about this judgment only. This case, Lordship,
Bombay High Court at the stage of issuing show cause notice.
yes, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordship, Bombay High Court, Lordship. May I please the Bombay High Court judgment?
We're dealing with a show cause notice.
Yes, Your Lordship, show cause notice, not the final order. Lordship, first, may I read the Karnataka High Court judgment, which has also dealt with thereafter, Lordship, Bombay High Court.
Show me the order in the Bombay High Court.
Lordship. Bombay High Court, Lordship. This is the latest Lordship judgment, which is of October 2025.
1 minute.
The paragraph 3, Lordship. The petitioner of partnership was involved in supply of so-and-so is agreed by the issuance of so-cause notice dated so-and-so, which inter alia set out the following demands. Paragraph 3, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, if your Lordship will see paragraph 8. Or page
Paragraph?
9, page 9, if your Lordship will see. Page 9. Page 9 of 2028, below,
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, it is the contention of Mr. Rai Chandani that the scheme involved never contemplated consolidated assessment. Apart from this, it is also a submission of so-and-so that when there is limitation prescribed, notices the time for limit for subsequent financial year get curtailed, and this would cause severe prejudice to the petitioner. So this was the basic Lordship submission that never consolidated assessment cannot be there. There cannot be a consolidated so-cause notice for all the assessment year. Thereafter, Lordship, at point number 8, they have dealt with all the judgments, which has been passed by all over India. In support of his submission, he would invoke the principle of law laid down in various authoritative pronouncements, and this include the latest decision of Madras High Court in the case of so-and-so, passed in so-and-so, wherein the High Court had an opportunity to pronounce upon the effect of meaning of tax period in the statute vis-a-vis scheme of CGST and Tamil Nadu so-and-so. And the conclusion is drawn that issuance of composite SOCOS notice covering multiple financial years making a composite demand for multiple years without separate adjudication per year will frustrate the limitation scheme and also prevent the SSC from giving year-specific rebuttals, which result in jurisdictional overage. Thereafter, Lordship, in addition, he would also place the reliance on another decision of Madras High Court in Titan Company, passed in so-and-so. Karnataka High Court in case of Vermex, and also in case of Bangalore so-and-so passed in writ petition. Thereafter, Lordship, this Ambika has also been dealt with, Ambika Traders, Lordship, at paragraph 9. Even the Supreme Court judgment that they had withdrawn, that what was exactly the case in that case. C would place reliance. Paragraph 9.
Nine. Yes.
Ms. Asha Desai, the learned standing counsel representing the revenue, has raised a preliminary objection about the maintainability of the petition, as she would submit that the petitions are being filed being agreed by SOCOS notices, and it is open for the petitioner to SOCOS and contest the claim before the competent authority. She would place reliance upon the decision of Bombay High Court in case of Rayo Care, and also decision of Delhi High Court in Bombika Traders, which has been placed by the Lordship dated so-and-so. In writ petition number so-and-so, according to us, has been confirmed by the Apex Court. In the light of the above counter arguments, we deem it appropriate to issue rule and make it the rule returnable forthwith. We have taken up the petition for final hearing. As far as the objection of raised by so-and-so about the petition being premature, we find substance in submission of Mr. Rai Chandani, who would submit that since the issue raised before this court is a jurisdictional issue, and if the authority lacks jurisdiction to have a composite assessment for different tax period assessment, then the formality of responding to the SOCOS notice shall not be encouraged, and we agree with him. As we are now pronouncing upon the issue as to whether it is permissible to issue SOCOS notice covering different tax period, we do not find it appropriate to relegate the petitioner to file the response and let the issue be decided by the authority.
We'll examine this issue.
Yes.
Because that is not placed before the Supreme Court.
So what argument was placed, we are not aware now. But after a long argument, they choose to withdraw the writ petition. And I have
That we
found
don't
also-
know. That is not finality.
Paragraph 52 and 53.
That is not a finality because the
No,
petition
this is
was
correct, but
withdrawn.
different high court has ruled.
Conflicting thing. So this is your only ground,
Yes, Your Lord. Main ground. I can find my arguments on.
only this one.
Lordship, I was informed by the department that against the Madras High Court, department has approached Supreme Court, that is pending.
That is why I have asked you to place, my trouble will be
No, Lordship,
less.
no order has been passed,
Ah.
is in that.
If Supreme Court decides this issue in view of these conflicting decisions, my trouble will be lessened.
Lordship, definite.
Third, Ms. Anne Havelia. Learned counsel for the petitioners. Anybody? Mr. Kyle, you represent?
225, Lordship.
Okay, any central government council? Miss? And N. M. Das. Okay, learned counsel representing Mr. S.K. Mehdi, learned central government council for the respond number 1. And Mr. S.T. Kyle, learned central government standing council. CZST for the respond number 225. Poster. The primary challenge made in this petition is to a demand cum SOCOS notice issued on 5/6/2025 by making a demand of rupees 3 crore 41 lakh 72,974 in a consolidated form for 3 financial years, 2018-19, 2019-2020, and 2020-2021 within bracket up to November. Full stop. Was it is strenuously contended that a demand cum show cause notice in a consolidated form for 3 financial years is clearly against the mandate of law and has placed in decisions of the division bench of the High Court of Kerala in writ appeal number 258 of 2025. Joint Commissioner Swenso versus Messrs. Lakshmi Mobile Accessories, and of the Bombay High Court in writ petition number 2203 of 2025 within bracket Mill Rock Good Art Developers versus Union of India and others. Para Mr. Cal Learned, Standing Counsel, CGST, has submitted that the Delhi High Court in WPC number 4853/2025 within bracket Omega Traders versus Additional Commissioner, Adjudication DGGSTI CGST Delhi North has held that a consolidated so-called notice for multiple years is permissible under the purview of Section 74 of the CGST Act. Full stop. When the judgment of the Delhi Court, on the judgment in Ambika Traders was assailed in an SLP number 23774/2025. But the said SLP was dismissed on not based by an order dated 1/9/2025, meaning thereby the decision judgment in Ambika Traders has attained finality. The matter would require further consideration, issue notice returnable on so and so. As Miss Medi, CGSC has appeared accept. Miss Das or Kyle, issuance of formal notice to the said respondent dispensed with stop. Mr. Kyle has further submitted that the judgment rendered by Karnataka,
Madras High Court.
Madras High Court, in a similar case, has been challenged before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the SLP is pending. Having regard to the position made and after due consideration of the conflicting decisions made by different high courts, this court is the considered view that till the returnable date, no, the respondent authorities shall not take any coercive action against the petitioner against the demand cum show cause notice dated 5/6/2020.
What's the question of maintainability may be kept open?
The question of maintainability is kept open for consideration at an appropriate stage.
12th December, 12th.
Lordship, normally, Lordship, if we say no course of action, they start taking hearing. Lordship, no further action may be. No further hearing may be.
No further action. No further action. No further action. No further stroke coercive action.
Much obliged.
Item 55.
Looks like forest. Forest, my lord.
My lord. My lord.
I have already filed my affidavit, my lord. So that they have filed their reply.
My lord, similar orders had already been passed, my lord.
Ah.
So if my respected senior agrees to that, my lord.
Those
Then-
orders, my lord, wherein my lords directed us to, my lord, consider their representation, make a joint verification with the revenue authorities and pass speaking order, then proceed for eviction. To that, for that, I'm agreeable, my lord. This is one of the first order that my lords had passed in respect of Goalpara. But in this case, my lord, joint verification aspect was not there. Now, my lord, we prefer that let there be a joint verification with the revenue authorities. Yeah, and another order passed
This is that order, my lord.
subsequently, that is joint verification was there.
Verification direction was given.
Which forest?
Lord, it is.
Forest is Jamuna, Mohdonga, it was. Now it is
Mohdonga, Lord.
Jamuna, Mohdonga.
Jamuna, Mohdonga, my lord.
Present one is my lord Lutumai.
Utupura.
Same. X, I was hide this one.
Into reserve.
Which one is the last one? Yes, well, that will be
Lord,
6418.
Lord, this is Lotumai Reserve Forest, my lord. Notices speaks.
How many petitioners?
Here, my lord,
14.
14.
14.
Abdul Jabbar and 114 others. 115 is here, my lord.
One reserve forest or you have mixed up
No,
two?
one. Here is one, my lord. My lord, the only thing is
From
that.
different localities. Well.
My lord, only thing here we have, my lord, extra pleaded that the petitioners area wherein they are residing has been notified as a, my lord, forest village by the panchayat, my lord. That we will make a representative.
You make a revision, that is, I think, yes, every point might be controverted by them.
Yes, my lord.
So we are not into it.
My lord.
Let them decide.
My lord.
How many? 115. Mr. Goswami, you represent. I am for my lord respondents. Just a minute. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Except, my lord, 1 and 4. 1 is Union of India, 4 is revenue, my lord. Okay, except 1 and 4. Huh? Revenue, PR Mohanto. Planning Council, revenue. For the respondent number, 4. 4. Any Union of India? No. So 114.
114, my lord, total.
Notices
Yes, my lord.
dated
Notices dated, my lord, is 8/10/2025, my lord.
only 810.
Only 8/10.
No 1010.
No, my lord.
Annexed as
My lord, Annexure 9 started page 147, my lord.
who is the forest officer division?
The DFO, my lord, the Nagaon Forest Division, Nagaon, my lord.
Nagaon Forest Division.
My lord.
His respondent number?
His respondent number, my lord.
6.
6, my lord.
6. And Jamuna Mohdonga.
No, it is Lutumai.
Okay, Lutumai.
Lutumai, not Lutumari, my lord. Lutumai.
Lutumai.
My lord.
ইয়াতে লিখিব polling within villages, huh? Longjup, Podumoni. And Longjup, Podumoni within bracket Hatipara Forest Village. In the district of Nagaon. It change করে দিন। এটা হলো 8, 8, 10, হ্যাঁ? Contents of the notice is same?
Same, my lord.
Tented vegetation same.
Yes, good.
What additional thing, Mr. Bhuya?
My lord.
What additional thing?
That, my lord, we have pleaded that it has been notified as a forest village by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, my lord, in their notice dated, my lord, at page 116, 15, 10, 20, 24, my lord. Which my lord.
100?
My lord,
16.
page 116, my lord.
Which we strongly dispute, my
My lord, they have denied, my lord.
116.
Denied.
Liquid to acceptance owner. There are forward as the liquid. The petitioners have further stated that by notification dated 15/10/2024, the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of Assam, notified the villages village Longjo Podumani within bracket Hatipara Forest Village, falling within Jugijan Anchalik Panchayat and Borpani Gaon Panchayat. Those stuff. Paragraph 5 would likhbo. Jomuna Bondoga likhse kati dibo. Mr. Goswami has further submitted referring to the stand taken in the affidavit in opposition that
page 495, my lord.
Longjup
Page 495 of my affidavit, my lord. 6th.
There is no forest village declared. No forest notified within Lutumai Forest Village, reserve forest at any point of time, right? There are 60 years, 7 years.
So has to be was.
How many have?
My lord.
We keep it like that. Some of them have filed, some of them not.
My lord.
So from today, 10 days.
My lord.
So what will be the date?
Today is, my lord,
Nihul Kiman?
17, 27?
27.
27.
Only before the divisional forest officer, no Gaon Forest Division.
My lord.
And my lord, joint verification by the district revenue authority, along with the district revenue.
In the meantime, the respondent district forest authorities shall carry out a joint verification exercise with the district revenue authority in respect of the parcels of land of petition. It is already there. Somewhere I found one Supreme Court judgment I could not take down in the respect of forest. There are two rights. One is right to be heard. So right to be heard is by the notice. Second right is right to possess, which is to be determined by the forest authority. These are the only two rights.
In a forest land, my lord.
In case of forest land. So right to be heard is by satisfied by this notice. Then you claim right to possess will be determined by forest
It
authority.
is under the forest rights segment.
Okay, disposal.
56.
Obliged.
But I have filed an affidavit in this case, madam.
May I please, your lordship?
We put it on Wednesday then. Wednesday.
My lord, my lordship. In this writ petition, my lordship, earlier it's connected writ petition.
No, connected
No, my
petition.
lord, let me explain, my lord.
Ah,
Because there were almost 59 petitioners. Out of that, everybody has been evicted. Only 3 petitioners are remaining.
we are only
These are
concerned with them.
3 petitioners. So I have apprehension that maybe I may be evicted.
No,
also.
Mr. Gustami will not take till,
The statement before the court.
till Wednesday, he will not take any action.
It is my statement. They said they will leave the place within 10 days, madam. That was not recorded. But my submission was also not recorded that we will not evict them. Madam. They will never be evicted unless there is an order, madam.
But main-
No. That
Wednesday will take up.
That apprehension
In
they
the
should.
meantime,
Wednesday,
That is statement before the court. madam.
they have filed, it is on record.
Yes.
They have
I've
filed their
instructed all the
affidavit.
authorities not to evict these 3 persons. madam.
Okay, Mr. S.B. Loskar. For the petitioner, P.N. Goswami, Land Additional Advocate General, Assam, for the state respondents are present as sought for list the case on Wednesday.
Obliged.
my lord, if it is on Friday, my lord.
Friday, I have some difficulty. I will be out of
Because
party.
I want to submit one reply.
Wednesday.
Huh?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. খালি খালি করি না, কি করবো?
I
Obliged.
will-
For urgent motion matter for tomorrow. Now, I had mentioned it before civil bench be on Friday for listing on Monday. Didn't come. Today also I made a mention there.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter is removal of a chairman and members of a board in BTC by the newly elected BTC chief by exercising the doctrine of pleasure. So the registry informed me that it's a bench 5 matter
Bench 5 matter.
and my senior won't be available from Wednesday to Friday because of his.
No, bench 5 matter.
By tomorrow. Public. They informed me that it will be falling under other civil rules instead of other service matters. The very last one, other civil rule.
Okay.
A pleasure.
Item number 57. May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
My lord, in this present petition, the petitioner is an employee, salaried employee, my lord. Now, my lord, what has happened, the petitioner used to do foreign exchange trading from an online website known as TradeWill. And my lord, the petitioner made a withdrawal application before the said website. And subsequently, my lord, there was a 2 withdrawal requests made of $300 each, which is amounting to 26,100 each, my lord. Subsequently, the amount was credited to the bank account of the petitioner. However, my
Where
lord,
he maintains the bank account?
my lord,
Where he maintains the bank account?
my lord, it is maintained with the HDFC Bank, Coimbatore, my lord. However,
Coimbatore.
Yes, my lord. However, my lord, there is a police complaint will cybercrime police station been filed in the Azra police station, that is of Guwahati,
Where is that?
operated by the Pan Bazar police station, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, the complaint is not annexed. Upon reaching, there was a intimation given by the HDFC Bank that your account has been freezed on account of a suspicious transaction, and upon the report came from the police station, my lord.
Which
The-
one? Where is that?
Yes, my lord. My lord, at page number 23. On 19th October, Lordship, this total 3 suspicious transactions intimated by the police station to the HDFC Bank. One is amounting to rupees 5,667, my lord. Another one is of 26,100, and in subsequent page at page number 25, 26,100, my lord. 3 emails we have received from the HDFC Bank stating that there is a suspicious transaction and thus we are freezing your bank account, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, what has happened is the petitioner had received another email from the HDFC Bank at a later date stating that another complaint has been lodged regarding the same, pertaining to the same UTR, those two UTR number from Malda, that is West Bengal, my lord. And later on
Where is
again,
where is the reference of the complaint registered in Assam?
if your lordship may look upon page number 23, my lord, the MHA number is mentioned. That is the complaint number, pertains to the complaint number, my lord. If I'll read it, my lord, an amount of rupees 5,667 in your SDFC bank, if your lordship is there, my lord.
Hmm.
SDFC bank account ending with 5656 has been temporarily put on hold on 2005-10-18. This action follows by a cyber complaint filed on the National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal bearing acknowledgement number so and so pertaining to UTR number, my lord. Emphasis applied, my lord. The UTR number has been mentioned. Ending with
UTR.
UTR number, my lord.
What does UTR stands for?
My lord, whenever a withdrawal is being made or transaction is being made, there is a transaction ID number, which is UTR number. It is a single UTR number for one transaction, my lord. There cannot be more than one UTR number for a single transaction.
Hmm.
So, my lord, it pertains to the UTR number, transaction of UTR number 623, ends with 623. This complaint has been filed, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, if your lordship may look upon my petition, I have given a tabular for better convenience of the honorable court at page number 8. Complaint wise, I've made a tabular form wherein the UTR number and the complaint number has been mentioned and transaction amount has been mentioned by
This is by which bank? SDFC?
SDFC Bank, my lord.
SDFC? Which
Yes, my
branch?
lord.
Which
Pertaining
branch?
to Guwahati, my lord. This complaint is pertaining to Guwahati, complaint number 1. If your lordship may look upon the UTR number in the table I have mentioned, my lord.
Which table? Page?
8, my lord.
Page 8.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you know it? That Ajara police station?
My lord, upon approaching the SDFC Bank, we were intimated that a complaint has been filed from the Guwahati, my lord. And upon the petitioner has also approached the Panbazar and Azra police station, they intimated that yes, we have received a complaint, which is approximately amount of rupees 50 lakhs that has been, a fraud has been committed, and any amount of that, those 50 lakh, wherever that amount has been transferred, all the account, there are more than 2,000 account unilaterally been freezed by the police department, my lord. That is SDFC Bank, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, may kindly look upon the complaint number 2, my lord. The complaint number 2 also pertains to same 3 UTR number, my lord. Another complaint has been filed in Malda stating that my cyber crime, there has been a cyber fraud from my end also, and it is pertains to those 3 UTR number only, my lord.
Yes, Ms. Mormon.
And
Is
third,
this
my lord, there is a third complaint also, Telangana, same 3 UTR number.
response number 2 is the competent authority to furnish instruction. Hmm? This communication by SDFC Bank is from which place? Coimbatore.
Yes, my lord.
And you say cybercrime complaint is lodged in Ajara police station.
My lord, one complaint in Azra police station, another in Malda, and third one in Telangana.
So we are not concerned with those. Yes, madam.
My lord, in the meantime, only apart from the disputed amount, which is 58,000, my lord, my account may be defreezed, my lord.
No,
Disputed
not
amount-
interim order will not go like that way.
My lord, in this respect, there is a judgment passed by the Delhi High Court and Madras High Court, which is stating that only the disputed amount may be freezed and the entire.
It is without providing any opportunity to the respondents.
My lord,
Tell me,
yes, my lord.
these orders,
Yes, my lord.
without providing any opportunity to submit their response to the respondents,
No, my lord, that is.
then
My lord,
this is a cyber crime.
yes, my lord.
And something, it appears that foreign trading.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
From trade will, my lord.
Ah,
It's not declared.
let us
as a
have the opportunity to the respondent to respond to your allegation.
My lord, there's just one aspect which if I'll show your lordship, my lord. The UTR number, my lord,
First thing, I have not understood anything in your petition,
my lord.
right? So that is why I have asked the respondent to respond whether there is anything registered at Ajara police station. That is what I'll ask. You should have made the superintendent of police a respondent who would have been best position to respond to your allegation. Huh? That is what he has said in the table. Nowhere it is mentioned that it is generated from Assam. Other some other place. Heard Mr.
D. Rathi.
D. Rathi, learning counsel for the petitioner. And Miss M. Borman, learned junior government book Assam for the number 1 and 2. Full stop. The petitioner has projected that he maintains a savings, a bank account. Mr. Rathi, where do you maintain your account?
My lord, at
Come to paragraph 9.
Yes, my lord.
Please make me understand. Read first.
That additionally, another transaction of rupees 5,667 bearing UTR number so and so was also cited as disputed, even though it was merely an internal transfer from the petitioner's ICICI bank account bearing account number so and so at Madurai main branch to his SDFC bank account maintained at Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu.
What is your HDFC bank account number?
My lord, the SDFC bank account. My lord, I have annexed the bank statement.
No. Where is your statement?
My lord, the statement.
That you maintain this bank account number at Coimbatore branch of HDFC Bank.
My lord, in the prayer portion, it has been mentioned. Apologies.
Looks like a badly drafted petition. Without the necessary details. And you are still asking for an interim order.
Apologies, my bank statement is.
The bank account which is where the dubious transactions have taken place, that itself is not mentioned. Is it the way to file a writ petition?
My lord, the bank statement has been mentioned where therein the account number is.
We have to go for the bank statement to find out, to extract the bank account number ending with 5656. We don't know the full number.
At page 20.
Is it your case?
My lord.
Ending with 5656. I don't know how many digits. What is the bank number, account number total?
My lord, the bank.
There is no whisper in the entire writ petition. What is the bank account number?
My lord, at para 5, it is mentioned. In the last line, my lord, these withdrawals were intended to transfer part of the legitimate trading proceeds to his personal SDFC bank account bearing account number as so and so maintained at SDFC Bank, Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu.
Okay. The petitioner maintains bank account number 1250114005656 at Coimbatore branch, Tamil Nadu of the HDFC Bank. Full stop. Certain suspicious transactions took place. Wide UTR number. Para 9 tabular আছে তিনিখন তিনটা UTR number 1 to 3 for amounts of rupees 26,100, 2600, 1,100 and rupees 5,667. And the bank account has been freezed by the HDFC Bank in reference to complaint number. What is MH? Tinda MH. It is a case of the petitioner that the bank account of the petitioner has inter alia been freezed in reference to the said 3 complaints which are registered at Azara police station. In view of such projection, come on, Miss Foreman, from a advocate, junior government advocate, shall obtain instruction from the respondent number 2. Whether any instruction has been placed for freezing the bank account of aforementioned bank account of a petitioner from Azara police station on the basis of complaint lodged therein, and if yes, the details of the complaints list the case on so and so. How was it, dear?
Last December.
To enable Ms. Paramount to obtain the instructions.
Briefly obliged. Item 58.
Yes. May I please, as your lordship? My lord, I am operating a biryani shop. My lord, under the name-
Biryani shop.
My lord, under the name and style as a Shahi Biryani. My lord, I am affected by an impugn order. My lord, I am troubling my lordships with page number, my lord, 35.
Yes, then
Now, my lord,
you approach the authority.
my lord, the deputy commissioner has issued this, my lord.
BNSS.
My lord, under 152 of BNSS. So they are-
Purportedly in 152.
My lord, now, my lord, there is no any appellate authority as I have searched. Now, they have invoked the.
Why then he said if you are agree by the order may approach the competent authority?
My lord, it is.
Have you checked?
I have checked it.
Checked.
Neither. My lord, the Cattle Preservation Act provision has been invoked. Now, my lord, we have gone through the provision of the, my lord, Act of Section 11. My lord, DC do not have the power to issue this order, my lord. If any cattle preservation.
Have you
act-
read 154? BNSS.
My lord. Person to whom order is addressed to obey or so cause, my lord, the person against whom such order is made shall perform within the time and in the manner specified in the order, the act directed thereby or appear in accordance with the such order and so cause against the same, and as such appearance or hearing may be permitted through audio, video, conferencing. Now, my lord, if we go by the order, my lord, it is not a show cause, my lord.
Then read 157.
My lord. Procedure when person against whom order is made under section 152 appears to show cause. If the person against whom an order under section 152 is made appears and show cause against the order, the magistrate shall take evidence in the matter as in a summons case. Now, my lord,
Continue.
my lord, if the magistrate is satisfied that the order either or originally made or subject to such modification or he considers necessary is reasonable and proper, the order shall be made absolute without modification or as the case may be with such modification.
Continue.
If the magistrate is not satisfied, no further proceeding shall be taken in the case, provided that the proceeding under this section shall be completed as soon as possible within a period of 90 days, which may be extended for the reason to be recorded in writing to 120 days. Now, my lord, if we go by the order, my lord, this is an order.
That is the order 152 purportedly. And that is why if you are agree by the order, may
My lord.
approach the computer for modification waiver of the order.
No, my
You
lord,
will, if you are able to satisfy, you will drop the proceeding.
this, my lord, it is a final order passed, my lord.
No, sir.
My lord, may
No,
kindly,
sir.
I'm sorry, my lord, if I am wrongly.
If I have not
interpreted, my lord.
understood, make me understood.
No, my lord, my understanding may be wrong, my lord.
Because that is why it is there. If you are aggrieved,
My lord.
then if you appear, if you agree to that order, okay. But if you want to show cause, that opportunity is provided in the BNSS, section
But, my
154.
lord, that,
And thereafter,
my lord, that
he'll get the satisfaction,
But
whether to modify, whether to drop, whether to make absolute.
but
So
my
it
lord-
is
my lord,
in the
may-
nature of an interim order.
My lord, may I read over the order, my lord, if my lord permits me, my lord.
No, however, come to this.
Whereas it has been made to appear.
No,
to
no,
me,
third paragraph. However,
but however,
if you are
I agree
aggrieved,
by the order may approach the competent authority for
he is
modification
the man
waiver of the order.
and he is a district magistrate.
He is the
He is
district
acting as district magistrate.
Now, my lord, against the
When
order,
there is a route
my lord,
to travel,
my lord.
then don't take a route, alternate route of 226.
Relief, my lord. No, my lord, my
hope
lord.
you have understood.
My lord.
See the contents of section 154.
No, my lord,
Either you perform or show cause.
my lord, they could have issued the order that if you do not follow this, then
That
allegation.
is the nature of the order.
Allegation.
That is why if you are
My lord,
aggrieved,
My lord, may I read over the first paragraph, my lord, if my lordship, just for a moment, my lord, can be here, my lord. Whereas,
okay, we'll issue notice then returnable 4 weeks.
my lord,
We'll examine.
some interim protection.
No, at this stage, no, because from the provisions, since you are not availing the alternative remedy and not interested to availing
Then,
the,
my lord, we may avail, my lord.
we'll examine,
With that
we'll
observation.
examine the validity of the order.
But my lord, my shop will remain closed, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord. My
That is
livelihood.
that is why he has to complete the process
My lord.
mandatorily within 90 days.
My fundamental right has been blatantly violated, my lord. Without hearing me, without inspecting, cattle provision has been. My lord,
152 does not provide for hearing. He is exercising a power, rightly or wrongly, whatever. You have the opportunity to respond.
But my lord, there is no nexus with the 152 with the Cattle Preservation Act, my lord. That is the case, my lord.
Okay, we'll examine the larger issue then.
Hello.
Heart, Mr. Yes, anybody? You are appearing for whom? You have anything to do with animal husbandry?
My lord, this cattle preservation has, my lord.
Okay.
This was passed under the BNSS.
Heart, Mr. A.R. Bhuiya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Miss M. Borman, Junior Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent number 1,
5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6,
8.
8.
4 is not, but
Mr. J.K. Goswami,
4 and 7.
Lion Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department for the respondent number 2, 4, and 7. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he is running a restaurant by the name and style of Sahib Biryani Hotel at Nilbag and Hojai. After obtaining a valid license under the food, what is the full form of food?
Safety, security.
Food kiba.
Pilot.
From the Commissioner of Food Safety,
Pilot.
Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Assam. Which is valid up to 2026. Full stop. The petitioner has also obtained permission and trade license from Nilbagan Gaon Panchayat to run the restaurant as per the provisions of the Assam Panchayat Act. Full stop. Whereas the petitioner is aggrieved by an order dated 26/9/2025, passed by the district magistrate Hojai, within bracket, the respondent number 5, purportedly in exercise of the powers under section 152 of the Bharatiya Nagori Suraksha Sanhita BNSS 2023. Full stop. SL is made to the impugn order on the ground that by issuing the order, impugn order dated 26/9/2025, the respondent number 5 has illegally closed the restaurant of the petitioner, which is the only means of livelihood of the petitioner. Full stop. It is submitted that the respondent number 5 without any inquiry reached a recorded findings in the impugn order which are perverse. Full stop. Yes, what is your ground?
Lord, the public nuisance has been, Lord, asserted, but we have denied that there is any public nuisance, Lord. Page 19.
There is no
My lord.
element of public nuisance.
My lord. And, my lord, beyond jurisdiction, my lord.
And the order has been passed beyond the authority and jurisdiction of
Fine.
respondent number 5. Full stop. Par contra, the learned State Council have submitted that the order, impugn order, is an order of interim nature, as a petitioner has the opportunity to show cause against the order under section 154 BNSS, and the respondent number 5 after hearing the, after going through the cause shown, has the option of either dropping the proceeding or can modify or make the or can modify the order or make the order absolute. The petitioner has not availed such opportunity. In the instant case, Mr. The matter will require consideration. Issue notice, returnable on so and so. The London State Council shall obtain the relevant records leading to the impugn order, leading to passing of the impugn order dated 26/9/2025 to place the same before the court on the returnable date. If he's made an inquiry, we'll find out. And it is perverse finding, we'll set aside.
Because my livelihood is in danger.
No,
I'm looking for.
I,
My lord.
Item 59.
we'll set aside the order.
My lord.
If there is no, it is a perverse finding
My lord.
without any kind of inquiry, then there is no non-application of mine, we'll set aside.
Obliged, my lord.
On the basis of the records placed, an endeavor would be made to give final consideration to the writ petition on the returnable date.
Extra copies.
Obliged.
Oh,
By-
you should
by-
notice,
yes,
there
yes,
is extra
by-
copy
by
koi dibo.
Tomorrow will serve you.
Extra copy koi dibo, two working.
Obliged.
Please, your lordship.
Lord, the petitioner, my lord, says constructed a house, my lord. There was a complaint that this house was constructed and it was not in consonance with, my lord, Assam Unified
Okay.
Building Construction. Then, my lord, a notice was issued by, my lord, Patsala Municipal Board asking to, my lord, stop the construction. Then I approached this honorable court and filed the present writ petition, my lord.
Okay, no further action on the basis of impugn order. No further action
My lordship. So,
on
my
the
lord,
basis of,
there-
because
there is
Vihita Vyavastha.
There is some other developments has taken place subsequently, my lord, after filing of this case, my lord. Another notice was issued for demolition, my lord. So that is why I have no other alternative. I just want to withdraw this writ petition with a liberty, my lord. So that I can-
Otherwise, I would have said, yes,
My lord,
heard
please.
Mr. M.K. Das, Learned Council for the petitioner has submitted that after the impugn notice dated 26/9/2025,
My lordship.
a subsequent notice has been issued
13/11/2020.
on 13/11/2025, which is to be assailed, afresh. So in such view of the matter, the petition wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file afresh.
My lordship.
In view of the above submission made by Mr. Das, Commander writ petition is stands dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for.
Deeply obliged.
Timing method, item number 2.
Yes. What is the issue here?
Lordship, we are.
Oh,
reviewing
this.
the
Oh,
notice-
you said similar order.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, we'll issue notice at this stage.
Lordship, here, the earlier case which my learned friend is relying, that is a altogether different issue, but one issue is common, that from which date the interest will be applicable. Lordship, Lordship may provide that they are entitled to, they are liable to pay interest. So Lordship, from the day when the Supreme Court.
From when you are seeking the relief?
Lordship, I'm saying that after I paid the amount, because the determination only after.
You say that the interest is not payable by you
Lordship, I'm saying.
or from a particular date.
Lordship, my first submission would be, I have got two submission. First submission would be till the judgment of the Supreme Court in 2020, there will be no interest which will be applicable. That is covered by the Supreme Court judgment of 5 judges benches, constitution bench judgment, it is covered by that. Thereafter, Lordship, when the matter was there, they should have adjudicated the interest on me. Without adjudication, my interest, because interest is leviable at 10% to 30%. How much interest will be leviable? I don't know. They have themselves, they should have adjudicated, they should have given me notice, adjudicated my interest, and then the liability would have come. Now, without adjudication, simply giving me a demand notice saying that 22 lakhs you pay, double the amount of it's not enabled. That is my second submission.
See here, they were liable to refund the amount of 12 lakhs 60 of the 834. And notice was issued to them on 26/3/2021. They refunded the amount of 7/10/2024. Now the department has asked them to interest, Lordship, to come to page 140.
No, first, judgment of the Supreme Court, April 22, 2020.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Thereafter,
Lordship, their duty was to pay the immediately after the Supreme Court judgment to refund the amount which was given to them, but they didn't. So there was.
what was the amount?
12 lakh 65,830.
Where is
Page 1.
reflection?
Page 140. 140.
Okay, by page 125, that amount was paid
Lordship.
to the petitioner
Yes, Lord.
on 1/8/2013,
Yes.
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
And till the judgment, April 22nd to
Lordship.
2020, it was with the petitioner, right?
I was.
Then thereafter,
Lordship, then
what happened?
there was a recovery notice issued to me on 26/3/2021.
Which page?
Page 126, Lordship.
126.
Yes, Your Lordship. There was a recovery notice issued to me
Okay.
for recovery of that amount, which was refunded to me. Lordship, I challenge this notice before this honorable court. The order is at page 132. There was an interim order passed by this honorable.
132.
Yes, Your Lordship. I challenge this notice
You challenge this notice.
before this honorable court.
Okay.
26/3/2021.
What is the interim order passed?
Lordship, the interim order is at page 134. Para 12.
Para 12.
Yes, sir. In that view of the matter, pending further order, this court is inclined to pass a similar order. And accordingly, revenue authorities are directed not to
So,
act upon the.
whether this writ petition is pending?
Lordship, this petition, because we said that we want the stay till the fixation of special rate. Lordship, we found that there is no
No,
special rate.
what is the order?
We have withdrawn
Final
the,
order.
we have withdrawn the case.
Where is that?
Lordship,
Not annexed.
Lordship, I have made a statement that I have withdrawn the petition.
But why you are not giving the privilege to the court to look into the order?
Lordship,
Huh?
Lordship, this is reflected in page, next page 136 that we have withdrawn and made the payment.
Wait,
In the
130?
page 136, they issued me a notice.
So, if you withdraw,
Yes, I withdraw.
on what ground?
Lordship, because I took the that I will fixation of special rate. I took the stay only on the ground that I will
Come,
fix the
Ulak.
special rate.
Ulak,
Lordship, the special rate I could not fix.
Ulak, 3000 WBC 3002, 2021.
3002/2021. We withdrew and we paid the amount, entire amount,
Since the writ petition has been withdrawn,
and we paid the entire amount. Lordship.
directed to not to act upon the demand notice till a decision is taken by the department regarding fixation of
Special rate. Lordship, we found out that our special rate is not there. So we paid the entire amount. We withdrew the petition and we paid the entire amount.
What is special rate is for what?
Special rate, Lordship, what has happened, Lordship,
The
entire
special rate is for what? Fixation or this value addition?
value
Value
addition.
addition.
Fixation of special rate means value addition. Lordship, what has happened that every company was given a rate. Earlier, Lordship, whatever we paid, we used to get it back. Then they fixed a rate.
So your challenge is dropped.
Lordship, I could not find a special rate, so I withdrew the
So,
petition.
right.
Is dropped.
So your challenge to this notice, demand and recovery notice
Is dropped.
stands dropped.
Dropped.
Right,
I withdrew the petition.
without any rider.
No,
It is gone.
yes. Then Lordship, I paid the entire amount immediately
Huh.
before to the respondent authorities. Now, Lordship, after my payment of the entire amount, now, Lordship, all of a sudden at page 4140, Lordship will see that they have asked me to pay interest of 22 lakhs, which is double the amount of whatever amount they have refunded to me, whatever I've paid it back to them. That is double the amount of this. Lordship, may kindly see para 3 of page 140. You are requested to make the deposit of this interest amounting to rupees 22 lakhs. How they have calculated this amount, I don't even know.
Yes, this is very big.
Lordship, please to pay, come to page 141. Calculation is given to them.
Lordship, but they cannot, without hearing me, they cannot calculate
What is
themselves.
41?
There is no rate of interest mentioned, nothing. We don't know.
It is mentioned, Lordship. Page 141, Annexure A, calculation in term of order number
Payment
so
date.
1/8/2020.
Due date,
Interest
payment date. Interest payable.
at the rate of
True.
18% up to 31/3/2016.
Is there any notification or something?
No, Lordship, it is a letter to the petitioner asking for interest.
18% and 15%. Is
Yes.
there any norm?
Yes, Lordship. Norm is there.
What
Lordship, may
is-
come to pay, section 11AA of the central excises.
I also rely on section 11 of it.
So tricky.
11 double A.
Lordship, now question is that from which date interest to be calculated? So Lordship may examine the issue, but they are required to pay from the date of judgment of the Supreme Court, Lordship, till the payment is made.
That also your Lordship will examine that whether
It
that
is, Lordship, it is admitted. And
Ms. Havelia, are you agreeable to interest from a certain date, or you are not agreeable at all for paying interest?
Lordship, my
Just my query.
Lordship, I'm not
Just my query.
at present, Lordship, I'm not agreeable. I'll ask my client if they are ready to pay after the date of judgment of.
Because it might go up if you fail.
Lordship, but the first step
Because-
is already.
A judgment,
Hmm.
any interim order operating first that you pay back the amount to department direction by the Supreme Court or whoever. With the dismissal with the appeal being allowed,
By the.
right? That order merges.
But-
And unlike a statute, which ordinarily operates prospectively, a judgment operates retrospectively,
Might,
meaning thereby it may relate back to 2013,
might be, Lordship.
right?
Bless you,
Could
Lordship.
be,
Lordship,
could be.
Lordship.
So that is why I have said to
Lordship.
you, whether you are agreeable from a certain date, then later part will examine.
Yes, sir.
High Court order?
Otherwise, sometimes it may so happen,
Hmm.
already interest is showing more than the principal.
Yes, sir, Lordship, double.
That is why I have asked. Yes, section
11.
11AA,
11AA,
Lordship,
Central Excise Act.
Lordship.
So many amendments is very difficult. 11AA. Okay.
May I read, Lordship?
Hmm.
Interest on delayed payment of duty, notwithstanding anything contained in this judgment, decree or order, direction of the appellant tribunal or any court or any other provisions of this act or the rule made thereunder, the persons who is liable to pay duty shall in addition to the duty be liable to pay interest at the rate specified in subsection 2, whether such payment made voluntary or after determination of the amount duty under section 11A. 2, interest at rate now below 10%,
Not below.
not exceeding, not below 10% and not exceeding 30%.
36.
36.
I'm sorry, 36%. Per annum, as the central government may by notification in the so and so. Lordship, here in phase 141, Lordship, up to 2016, the rate is fixed at 18%. From 1/4/2016, 15%.
Yes, which provision you are relying?
Lordship, I am relying on this same section,
Huh?
subsection 2. Lordship, subsection 2 says interest at the rate not below 10%, not exceeding 36%. So without hearing me, they cannot, Lordship, levy interest because the interest is not fixed. 10%
no.
or 36%
Miss Havelia,
notification, it is going to be changed.
Miss Havelia, that discretion is not made available to anybody other than the central government. Fixation of interest rate. If you read this provision, interest at such rate not below 10%, not exceeding 36% per annum, as the central government may, by notification, the official gazette fix. So it is open to the central government to fix the rate.
Fix the rate.
And that is the range,
Yes, sir.
10 to 36
10 to 36.
by notification.
We don't.
So if it is fixed, it is fixed.
Lordship, but
There is no ground for challenge to an SSC or to department.
Lordship, in that circumstances, Lordship, there is a judgment of this honorable court which says that if this is like this, that 10% to 36% ranges is there, then you have to adjudicate me so that the exact figure can be determined, and then only you can ask for.
What is the notification? If it is fixed by central government notification, then there is no question of adjudication. What is the question of adjudication? Which is the judgment?
Lordship, the judgment of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, Lordship.
If it is, there is a notification. Court doesn't have the discretion.
Lordship will find the notification. Let's see, Lordship. Otherwise, if that is there, then after 2020, my main point will go, Lordship. We will, Lordship, during the course of hearing, we'll try to find out if any notification is there. Okay, because Lordship, this honorable court has already laid down that if Lordship, in such type of circumstances, if this is there, then Lordship, the adjudication has to be done of interest. And Lordship, the court is demanded
Let
back
us see
to
which
adjudicate.
provision it has adjudicated.
Lordship, kindly see. इसका ना तो ऑफिस कॉपी दे रहा हूँ इसका फोटो कॉपी दो Yeah.
Where is reference of section 111 AA,
Lordship.
subsection 2?
Lordship, paragraph 12, exactly the
Paragraph
same.
12.
Paragraph 12. Lordship, this is relation to Finance Act, exactly same provision. Here also garnishee notice was issued.
No, 1 minute.
Lordship, paragraph 12.
Because each taxing statute is to be
Interpreted differently. Lordship.
independently
Construed.
has to be interpreted.
Yes. Lordship, may kindly see
This
7.
is section 73
Yes, your Lordship.
of the Finance Act.
But Lordship, may kindly see.
Where is the question of interest?
Lordship, may kindly see that the same
Okay.
interest is there. Learned Counsel submits in case of failure to pay tax or part thereof within the prescribed time, simple interest not below 10%, not exceeding 36% per annum may be levied. Therefore, thou levy of interest is covered under section so and so may be automatic. There is a wide range regarding payment of.
Let us see section 87, 87B. 87B, Finance Act.
Lordship, 75. Simple interest is provided under section 75,
Finance Act.
Finance Act.
$75.
Lordship, in this case, they had funded the bank. Finance Act, legal.
75. You said Finance Act, right?
Finance Act, 1994, Lordship. Service. Because Lordship, the tribunal is also central excise and service tax. They
Every
are-
person liable to pay tax. Where is the finding?
Lordship, thereafter 12.1. In the instant case, the respondent number 2 has automatically imposed interest at highest rate is not justified. The net counsel petitioner prays reliance on the decision of single bench of Karnataka High Court and contends that garnishee notice, not to speak of imposition interest, can only be issued post adjudication. Without adjudication of liability interest, no garnishee notice can be issued. Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, may skip over and Lordship, the final paragraph 23. Lordship, paragraph 25 says interest covered by garnishee notice is set aside, but it will be, it was adjudicated again by the.
But this judgment is silent regarding fixation of any rate by central government by way of notification.
Lordship, even in Finance Act, they can fix. Lordship,
No,
judgment is silent on this issue. On this issue, it has not,
is silent.
not dealt with that issue. Lordship,
So,
finally,
Mr.
finally, but
Unless
all-
any notification is there, otherwise this will go on.
Tomorrow, Lordship, I'll find out. But Lordship, here the date has been, rate has been fixed below,
It is silent,
yes.
but section 111, sorry, 11 AA subsection 2 says that range is 10 to 36. But central government can fix a rate.
but Lordship,
If it is fixed a rate, and if it is that is in conformity with this,
Lordship,
by the impute notice calculation, then we'll have to find out from what date. From what date? From the date of judgment or
after
from
the,
the,
after the
is
Supreme Court
provided-
judgment,
or from 2013 itself, the date when you avail, or to a later date.
but
Lordship,
whether it is
subsection-
Lordship from the year, from 2013 till the date of Supreme Court judgment, that issue is Lordship pending before this honorable court, before Lordship, in the case of Gatani Industries, and they have taken time to file affidavit in that.
This is my submission, Lordship.
Lordship, that
From
is
the
covered
date-
by the,
Let them decide the date they paid their interest.
That is why I asked
And Lordship, that is,
Ms. Havelia,
that is in clarified in
that
section 11.
are you agreeable from a date?
because Lordship, before
Because
2020.
that way cannot, state revenue cannot be also
Yes.
be stalled. Okay, day
But
after tomorrow.
Lordship,
No, we like to hear, we are open for everything.
Yes, Lordship. But
Because
Lordship,
ultimately that judgment is silent about central government notification.
central government notification, Lordship. Keep
But
that-
that is why I have asked whether there is any, why you have picked up 18% and 15%.
Lordship, but there is no, Lordship, there is no problem in sending the notice and adjudicating the, Lordship.
No, we are
without-
testing the order.
Yeah, it is.
If that suffers, then definitely it will be remanded back to decide about the rate of interest
Yes, your Lordship.
or whatever value addition,
But from which state, Lordship? That
from
is-
which state.
From which state?
But if the notification is there, then court has no business to interpret
Yes, your
it
Lordship.
otherwise.
Yes, your Lordship.
I don't think we have any scope to interpret. Because parliament has given that power to the state, central government. Let us see.
And till the date of the Lordship Supreme Court judgment, the issue is pending and Lordship Supreme Court in
Okay,
the full bench judgment.
We'll learn more
Yes, your
on Wednesday
Yes, your
from both of you. Okay,
Tomorrow, Lordship.
not tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Lordship.
tomorrow there will be, I have no position. Today itself, Lordship, I'll.
No, Wednesday. Problem is with listing.
Lordship.
How I do petitioner and SC Cal. State Standing Council, GST, post of. List the case on Wednesday to enable the learning council for the parties to place more instructions.
Lordship. Item number 3.
Right with you. Yes.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship, the registration.
Yes.
Of parts and designation, section 15 years.
Rule is also there.
11.
So let him do it. File application there. But don't come without reading.
Okay.
Third, Mr.
R. Ali. R. Ali.
R. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Ms. D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel. Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
And having regard to the limited nature of the grievance raised, this petition is taken up for final consideration without issuing notice to the private respondent number 4 and 5. For the regions mentioned here in after full stop. For the region mentioned here in after, the petitioner has stated that the petitioner's father, Gulab Chandra Sharma, expired on 1/4/2024 while undergoing treatment at Apollo Hospital within bracket International Hospital Unit at Guwahati. Full stop. The name of the mother of the petitioner and the wife of late Gulab Sharma is Onu Sharma Seth. Full stop. The petitioner stated that when the petitioner applied for obtaining a next of kin certificate, the petitioner came to learn that a death certificate in respect of death of late Gulab Chandra Sharma has already been issued by the registrar within bracket birth and dates, O/O, the Chief Registrar of Births and Dates, Guwahati. Within bracket the respondent number analyze. As per the provisions of section 12,
15 a lot.
read with section 17 of the Registration of Births and Dates Act 1969, Univac 1969 Act, and Rule 8, read with Rule 13 of the Assam Registration of Births and Dates Rules 1999 rules for short. In the said birth certificate, the name of Bala Chetri.
Death certificate.
No, in the death certificate. Issued in respect of late Gulab Chandra Sharma, the name of one Bala Chetri, within bracket the respondent number 4, has been included as the wife, has been mentioned as a wife of late Gulab Chandra Sharma instead of the petitioner's mother, namely, Onu Sharma Seth. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition. Full stop. Section 15 of the 1969 Act has provided power to the registrar for correction or cancellation of entry in the register of births and date. Full stop. Section 15 reads as under. Put kore dibo. The procedure for correction or cancellation of entry in the register of births and date has been laid down in Rule 11 of the 1999 rules providing as under. Para. As the grievance of the petitioner is regarding correction in the name of the wife of late Gulab Chandra Sharma in the death certificate, comma, this writ petition is not entertained, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to approach the registrar by submitting an application for correction or cancellation of the entry in the birth certificate dated, birth certificate issued in respect of the date of late Gulab Chandra Sharma, comma, which was issued on 17/5/2024. So it is further observed that in the event the petitioner submits an application with supporting documents, the registrar shall consider the same and thereafter dispose of the same in accordance with law and as per the procedure laid down as expeditiously as possible, comma, preferably within a period of 1 month from the date of submission of the application. Anything else? This order disposes of the petition.
Item number 9.
Yes, what was the proposal?
I have gone through the notification dated
Okay,
11/11/2022.
okay.
Hello. So in the light of this notification, my petition is was
What is the procedure?
a procedure that I am to apply by e-mode, my lord.
Okay. The heard Mr. M.S. Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, and Miss G. Hazarika, Senior Counsel Revenue 1, Miss M. Bormal, Junior Government Advocate Assam for response number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The petitioners, comma, 5 in number, comma, have asserted that they have acquired the right to claim settlement for how many parcel of land? Any description of the land?
So description of land is there, my lord.
Where?
Schedule A,
Page
4 petitioners, my lord.
4. Okay, 4 in number.
4 petitioners.
Which
Your
page?
lordship would be pleased to turn to page 10,
10.
government khas land zones,
Okay,
schedule of land.
okay. In respect of parcels of land, government khas land, measuring about 7 bighas out of 28 bighas covered by Dag number 61 at Revenue Village, Kamardihi, Part 1, Sapor Revenue Circle, Bilahipara, Co-District Bilahipara District, Dhuri, Assam, by way of long occupation of the said parcel of land by the family of the petitioners.
My lord, tag number is also there.
Dag number I have said 61.
Yes, ma'am.
Full stop. This petition is referred on the ground that their application submitted for settlement of the subject plot of land on 4/10/2025 before the response number 2 has not yet been disposed of. Full stop. Para. Ms. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate appearing for the respondent number 2 to 4 has submitted that settlement of government khas land and sealing surplus land in favor of eligible applicants procedure for settlement has been provided for in a notification dated 11/11/2022 issued by the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Assam. Full stop. Ms. Burman has further submitted that the application along with the required particulars are to be submitted online as the matter has been notified as a notified public service under the provisions of the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012. Full stop. Mr. Sheikh has submitted that he has gone through the notification contents of the notification procedure laid down in the notification dated 11/11/2024 and has submitted that the petitioner would submit an application online supported by the supporting documents like Toji Bahira receipt, Bedokoli Jorimana paid receipt, if any, as per the procedure laid down in a notification dated 11/11/2024. As according to him, the petitioners satisfy the eligibility criteria laid down therein. In view of the above submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties, this petition is not entertained at this stage, as the petitioner is going to submit an application for settlement of government khas land as per the procedure laid down in a notification dated 11/11/2024 before the competent authority. So it is observed that in the event the petitioner submits an application, petitioners submit individual applications as per the procedure laid down in a notification dated 11/11/2024. The same shall be considered and disposed of in accordance as per the extant procedure and in accordance with law. As expeditious as per within the stipulated time limit laid down therein. This further dispose of the application.
Order no steps, items 11 and 12.
Yes, you made some submission.
Malad, the petitioner.
Why revision petition is?
Malad, because here, Malad, one criminal petition was there. As regards, Malad, she took a loan as alleged by the private respondent. And there was a complaint case filed against her in the section 420. So, Malad, against that, we came over, say it's a civil dispute, it cannot be. So there was
criminal petition.
That was stayed. After it was stayed, and when the certified copy was placed before the trial court thereafter also issued non-bailable warrant of arrest. Then this writ petition came.
This writ petition?
Writ petition. One is criminal petition, one is writ petition. And now, my lord, we have taken the steps as per the complaint petition address.
1 week. You are for whom?
In 12. No, I mean, we are for the formal party.
They are formal. My lord, as regards in the writ petition, my lord, we have taken steps, registered post through
1 minute.
every procedure we have taken steps. Now, my
Yes. Registered. So allegation in the complaint that you took loan or whatever amount rupees 7 lakh.
7 lakh. And that against that there was a complaint case.
So you did not pay back.
The lady.
So she instituted a complaint.
He instituted a complaint.
He against you.
Against me.
Okay.
Cognizance taken under 420.
Okay, 200, section, examine 202, organizes, summons, appear before the trial court. For a receipt of summons, allowed to go on bail, 482. Passing. Where is the impugned order?
My lord, in the writ petition, my lord, your lordship may find the first order is at page 30, the impugned order, page 29, your lordship will find. Page 29, annexure 10. And the next page is the impugned order.
This petition is filed when? 2022.
Thereafter.
You are enjoying interim order.
My lord, I am interim order. I have taken all steps, my lord. As per
No, no, no. Question is maintainability.
the-
Instead of filing
I
an
felt-
IA in the criminal petition,
My lord,
why you have preferred
because my lord, that order of the interim order of the criminal.
on the very face of it, it is not maintainable.
Because my lord,
Page 30.
page 30,
This is a judicial order.
judicial order. But absolutely.
No. Mr.
My lord,
Chaudhary.
my lord, my lord. Recent judgment, what I have found of 226, my lord, as regards the difference between 226 and 482, when a FIR is challenged.
No recent judgment. 9 judges banned in 1950s.
My lord, as a recent judgment about the distinction between 226 and 482.
No, it is from 1960s.
My lord, here I have.
9 judges bans.
But I have challenged.
Judicial order
My lord, cannot be challenged by.
cannot be challenged in a writ petition.
My lord,
This writ petition is itself not maintainable. You are enjoying order since last 3 years.
my lord.
This is not maintainable.
But your lordship will just look into, my lord.
No, this order is not. Legality is later on.
No,
The writ petition itself is not maintainable.
because there is a judicial. order.
There is no violation of fundamental right in case
My lord,
of a judicial order.
but can it be that, my lord, after.
You
receipt of-
should have filed an IA in the criminal petition.
My lord,
I will adversely comment.
because after.
When a writ petition is pending,
On a
criminal petition is pending, enjoying a special stay order,
Stay order,
right?
my lord, my lord,
Then, if any violation,
my lord.
you ought to have brought to the notice of the court in that petition.
Who and I.
Why an individual writ petition?
Your lordship may close this writ petition.
I am closing it.
My lord, only thing, my lord, with a privilege that, my lord, I will file
Appropriate application in a connected writ.
another regarding, my lord, another thing, my lord. As regards the steps, my lord, I have taken steps to all the process. My lord,
We are not commenting it. This is the very initiation is the BART is wrong. When a BART is wrong,
Not only thing is this, my lord, regarding the criminal petition, the interim order to continue.
this is to be listed before appropriate bench. It will extend.
My lord.
Will extend.
And, my lord, only thing, liberty may be given within 10 days to file an IA. Till then, my lord, the interim order will continue.
And I'm appearing in the case of my lord, there is a criminal petition, 12th my lord, for the state my lord. Otherwise,
This
my lord, the
ought
complaint
not
case,
to have
my
been
lord.
entertained.
My lord, at that moment, my lord, that moment. I do admit before lordship. Judicial order.
Because I am not finding
no,
it proper to
but-
file an application.
But the only thing, my lord, your lordship also knows the legality here, what the learned trial court has done, my lord. After looking into the order also, he passed a
Firstly, the
route. Then comes the subsequent, the route. My lord, I understand. Your lordship is looking into it.
very part of the writ petition is illegal.
But your lordship gives me 10 days time, I will file IA.
Okay. In this heard, Mr. P.K. Roychuri, learned counsel for the petition, and you are Mr. You are appearing for whom? In the writ petition. Miss Ms. M. Borman. For the petition in WBC number so and so. And female petition number 899, 2018. Also heard Ms. M. Borman. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 1 in the petition, Mr. K. Boshal and additional public prosecutor for the response number 1 in response number 2 in female petition number 899. Post of after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, Mr. Roy Churi learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in WPC number 1288 2022 has submitted that the petitioner may be allowed to withdraw the petition with a liberty to assail the impugn order
20.
dated 20/03/2021, assailed in the writ petition, in the accompanying criminal petition number 899 of 2018 within a period of 10 days. And the
Period of Mala?
10 days
15 days, Mala, because the lady is in Calcutta for
within a
that.
period of 2 weeks from today. He has further submitted that and the interim order passed in WBC number 1288 2022 may be ordered to be enforced for the said period of
2 weeks.
next 2 weeks. Those
Only regarding
the submissions made by the Mr. P. Roy Choudhury have not been opposed by the learned counsel for the respondents. Also, in view of we are not commenting on it. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Roy Choudhury and agreed to by the learned counsel for the respondents, a petitioner's learned the writ petition, WBC number so and so, stands dismissed on withdrawal. Full stop. It is as however, the interim order operating in WBC number 1288 2022 will be enforced for a period of next 2 weeks from today. Full stop. In the event any application is filed by the petitioner in criminal petition number 899 of 2018, then the same would be considered as per merits.
Obliged. But your lordship can.
The office to list criminal petition number so and so before the appropriate class.
The interim order to contain.
I have said already in force.
In criminal petition interim.
Okay. The interim order passed in criminal petition number 899 2018 shall continue till the next state of listing.
But can I make another small prayer? Your lordship will observe that I may be allowed to take that steps through the race, through paper publication or.
Which one?
Well,
In the
criminal-
WBC, I am closing it.
Well, in the criminal petition also I have.
No, that will be before by the appropriate.
For admission, item number 13.
May it please your lordship. Senior is on leg. Can it be taken up on 9th or 10th of December, your lordship?
But,
Can it
9th
be
of.
9 Melo, I'll be out of station, Melo. Can it? 11.
No, this is what. 12th of December.
12 Melo.
You are Mr. J.
Das.
J. Das, learned counsel for the petition. Has sought listing of the case in the second week of December. Mr. B. Burwa
Respondent six.
Council for the respondent? Six. SS Roy, Standing Council, Tinsukia Municipal Board are in attendance and have submitted that they have no objection to the said fact, post of as sought for and as agreed to by the learning council for the parties, leaves the case on 12. Any interim order?
No, my lord,
That is still disposal.
Item 14.
Yes, my lord, this is a case where the present two petitioners have got two rooms of Udali Anchalik Panchayat at Udali Bazaar.
Got two rooms.
Two rooms on
Two petition-
settlements. And the settlement order, lordship may kindly see page 2.
Two petition.
Yes. 12 and 13.
Okay, page?
12 and 13. It
Lot
is issued-
number 38.
No, that is the vernacular, translated copy, page 12.
Vernacular is 12A.
Yes. This to certify that the market plot under Udali Anchalik Panchayat, plot number 38,
Hmm.
plot measurement 22 by 40 has been ordered to transfer in the name of Aftabuddin Lashkar.
Okay.
And similarly, my lord, kindly see now page 13.
Hmm.
It is in the name of Anwara Lashkar, wife of Aftabuddin Lashkar. The petitioners two are husband and wife. But my lord, they were allotted these two rooms and they have also paid the due taxes to the authority. That may be seen page 15.
Hmm.
Several receipts are there. And lordship may kindly see now their page up to page 19, those are the taxes. And then, my lord, those so many tax payment receipts are there. And thereafter, my lord, the said two VT rooms were mutated in the name of the present two petitioners. That lordship may kindly see page 29. This is to certify that in consideration to your request, application for mutation, the Udali Tiniali Weekly Market, plot number 37 has been granted in your favor according to the terms and conditions mentioned below. Henceforth, the landowner is asked to pay the fee in the office according to the field tax of the above cited plot and carry.
That was when? That was in which
Which is 16/11/7.
2007.
Yes.
And this allotment is?
Allotment is allotted
2004. Okay.
So thereafter, it was mutated in the names of both the petitioners. Thereafter, the notice was issued to them that you vacate this house. Kindly see that notice page 35. The executive officer Udali Anchalik Panchayat asked us to vacate the plot on the ground that we will develop this within 7 days. We vacate this. So the PWD department of the government said that said plot land is located. Accordingly, we put on formal notice to vacate the above mentioned plot. So this was the order. If there is any provision for reallotment of any VT in the near future, this will be initiated through proper channels by the undersigned. So that was their commitment only to some extent, giving a ray of hope. But already, actually matter was there, they got some money from World Bank. And by the World Bank money, they developed it, now it is completed. But they are not giving these two plots of land to us on the ground that present two petitioners are government employee. They say this, but petitioner number 1 is retired and petitioner number 2 is going to be retired soon. So both are old men and women.
Your service will permit it to run a business.
No, I have
No civil servant.
a rented house, my lord. There is no temporary transfer order, permanent.
You have a own house, you rent it out, no issue. But from municipal board or panchayat, are you permissive? Is it permitted?
It is part-time job, my lord. It is
You are part-time.
Part-time means the evening hours.
BSc Maths graduate science teacher, Udali High School part-time.
No, I am about the business I am.
Oh, that cannot
That
be.
is after 6 p.m.
That
the
cannot
balance
be.
time.
That cannot.
But that is
That cannot.
kept to another person. I have
Whether as an advocate act permits a business.
this now.
Huh?
That is not-
Advocate permits business, running
No.
business.
No,
Huh?
so that is.
With certain conditions, right? So how can a government servant? I have not heard that government person can run the business.
But the government officer has allotted.
Taking. What do you say? Privileges from the state or instrumentalities of the state.
True.
Can you run a business from? You run a renting business from your own house. This is different. But taking a stall from Anchalik Panchayat.
But my lord, I am unknown to
this
law.
is- Yes,
but
what
their
provision will be
officers-
attracted?
They have allotted us. They know the rules better.
No,
And-
you might have suppressed.
Yes, my lord.
No. How I can suppress? Everybody knows this.
Everybody knows.
Everybody.
Then justify.
Everybody.
Then justify.
Everybody knows.
Even,
this.
yes, everybody knows.
Then
Now
I-
you justify.
I am a teacher. No, that is I am not saying.
Then
In the text
no,
receipt
no
they
merit.
have, my lord, in
No
the-
merit then.
in the text receipt they have said some.
You enjoyed. We will not observe anything. But no further enjoyment.
But
No further enjoyment. Whatever you have enjoyed, those are gone.
No, I am not
Conduct
enjoying
rules.
since last several years because it
You are teacher.
I am
not-
retired. Petition number 1 is retired now.
Whatever, you are teacher. Let us see.
At least, well, at
Yes, what
present,
is a teacher act?
kindly say for a month, page 15, ma'am. Page 15, they have quoted a rule.
Teacher, which condition service governed there?
Oh, that is, but in the receipt,
Mr.
they have
Mahmood.
mentioned the rule of panchayat.
Mr. Mahmood, education mill value. Because since 2019, since my elevation, I have not got a single opportunity to sit in bench two. So I don't know the education manuals. Secondary education. This is secondary education,
But,
Mr. Doctor.
Actually,
Yes, my lord.
I am not on those critical conditions. I
Petition number
understand
2
that,
is LP school, my lord, and petition number 1 was written from high school.
and legitimate expectations we have got,
No legitimate expectations.
because it was mutated in our names, my lord,
It is
with due procedure, followed by a settlement order.
question about eligibility to keep running the stall.
In fact, in the writ petition, they have suppressed that facts, my lord. Only
No,
after
no.
filing of the affidavit, they have replied, my lord, admitting the fact.
No, that was not questioned by anybody. Only they wanted, they did not say as you are teacher, so you are not picking. They said that we will develop the market and that's why you kindly vacate it. So that was the case, not the case of the other.
It says that all matters relating to discipline and other conditions of service shall be regulated by the general rule or order of the government applicable to the employees of corresponding rank and cadre for the time being in force. Conduct rules on quotas. Conduct rule. 400. I don't think it is permissible.
Not permissible, my lord.
However, if your lordship is on that, let me give a short data. I may.
No, we'll not give a short date.
I will.
We are deciding.
I shall try to satisfy you whether I am eligible or not. No, at first the
No,
present
sir, very
petition number 1 is already retired, so there is no hindrance on his part.
Initially, he may do something, that's another. At present, he is a retired person, retired old man.
Civil service conduct rule. My lord, it will available on Rule 12, my lord, the Assam Civil Service Conduct Rules, 1965.
I am looking at that only.
Yes, my lord, Rule 12.
Ah.
Directly or indirectly also, my lord.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood. Learned Council
Well,
of Petitioners.
My lord, I have a call from another court. My junior would be here.
And Mr. S. Dr. Lion Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1, 3,
1, 3,
5.
yes.
And Mr.
Four
S.
also, my
Roy.
lord.
I've said.
Yes, yes, sorry.
And Mr. S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 3.
2.
Full stop. Response number 2. Full stop. The petition number 1 is the husband of the petition number 2. Full stop. Para. Both the petitioners got allotment of 2 VTs. VT or VT?
VT, my lord.
VT. BHETI. VT number 38 and VT number 37.
My lord.
And VT number 38.
37 and 38.
At Udali Tiniali Weekly Market, which run under the aegis of AEGIS of Udali Anshalik Panchayat, full stop, in the years 2024 by 2 orders, office orders, comma, both dated 30/11/2004, comma, issued under the hands of the respondent number 5. Full stop. The VTs were subsequently registered in the name of the 2 petitioners in the year 2007. Full stop. On 13/7/2021, the petitioners were served with notices to vacate the VTs were from VTs, VT number so and so and VT number so and so, where from they were running their businesses at Udali Tiniali Weekly Bazaar as the market is going to be upgraded on the ground that the market was going to be upgraded from the finance facility received from the World Bank. Full stop. By the notices, the petitioners were informed that the Public Works Department, Government of Assam, was going to construct, going to upgrade the market, and hence the petitioners were to vacate the VTs within 7 days from 13/7/2021. Full stop. The notices further mentioned that if there would be any provision for reallotment of the VT in future, the same would be intimated by the respondent of 5 through proper channel. Full stop. Para. It was vacated
Yes, my lord.
under notice says dated 13/7/2021 have been put to challenge in this writ petition. Full stop. A direction has been sought to the effect that PT number 37 and PT number 38 should be allotted the names of the petitioners after upgradation of the vehicles by the Public Works Department using the finance received from the World Bank in a new permanently. Full stop. Para. The respondent number 5 has filed a affidavit in opposition stating that the settlement of the two parties were obtained by the petitioners, who are the husband and the wife, by suppression of fact that both of them are working as teachers in schools. Full stop. It is categorically averred that the petition number 1 was working as BSc Maths graduate science teacher at Udali High School, and the petition number 2 is working as an assistant teacher at Zakir Hussain Lower Primary School, Bor Johagaon. Full stop. The respondent number 5 has contended that the petitioners, being government employees, had taken undue advantage of obtaining settlement of VT number 37 and 38 at Udali Tiniali Weekly Bazaar from Udali Ancholik Panchayat. Full stop. By obtaining the VTs, the petitioners have also deprived to deserving unemployed persons. Full stop. Para. The fact that the petition number 1 was working as science graduate teacher at Udali High School, Udali at Udali
Udali
High School, the facts. And the petition number 2 was serving as assistant teacher at Zakir Hussain Lower Primary School, Bor Johagaon, have not been denied by the petitioners in their affidavit in reply filed in response to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 5. Full stop. Para. The two petitioners being government servant. Comma. Are. Were not permitted to engage directly or indirectly in any trade or business, or to undertake any other employment. 7 except with the previous sanction of the government. Full stop. Notwithstanding their running of two VTs, VT number 37 and 38, at the earlier point of time, comma, considering the fact that both were public servants, are not entitled for reallotment of VT number 37 and VT number 38 after upgradation of Udali Indian weekly market subsequent to the notice to vacate dated 13/7/2021. Full stop. In the above fact situation obtaining in the case, comma, this court does not find any merit in the relief sought by the two petitioners in this petition. Full stop. Therefore, the writ petition is dismissed.
I love this.
Item 15.
After within remand on the date of Kalpana Saha.
Malad. Read petitioner since right, Malad. Is being referred by the
Writ
legal.
petition expired, original
Yes,
writ petition expired.
Yes, Malad.
Is legal heirs.
Yes, Malad.
Okay, then
Well, the issue is very simple, Malad. I filed a suit. Already suit is pending, Malad.
petitioners.
Yes, petitioner. So during pendency of the suit, Malad, the private respondents, Malad, they file an application before the circle officer for demarcation of the suit land, Malad. Whereas,
Any
Malad-
interim order is operating?
Yes, yes, Malad.
So, Mr. Roy,
Demarcation state.
huh?
That has been stated.
Procedure has been stated.
Which one is the impute notice?
Page 84, Malad. Last page.
Has been.
If Mr. Roy submits that this notice would not be given effect to
Yes,
till
sir.
the order of injunction is operating in the
Yes.
title suit.
Lordship.
End of the matter?
Yes, sir,
Yes.
that's it.
Lordship.
Yes. Heard Mr. R. Chakraborty. Learned counsel for the petitioners. Private respondent, they have appeared.
They have not appeared, but the notice has been served, Malad. It's indicated in the Lozima order also.
Okay. Revenue. N Modular. Standing answer revenue, 1. And Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. Full stop. In this writ petition, comma, the original writ petitioner was 1. Kalpana Saha,
Yes, ma'am.
alias Kalpana Rani Saha. Full stop. During the pendency of the writ petition, the original writ petition expired. And as the right to sue survived, comma, the original petitioner has been substituted by our legal representatives as writ petitioners. Full stop. The case of the petitioners is that the family of the petitioner is the owner and in possession of a plot of land measuring 2 kathas 11 lessons, comma, covered by dark number, para 2 dasa. And KP Patan number so and so at village Jotia, Moja Beltola. Subject plot for short. Subject plot number 1 for short. Full stop. The family also purchased another plot of land measuring 2 katha, 8.82 lessas, covered by dark number 1102 and KP Patan number 822. At the same village. By registered sale deed number 1603/1980, dated 8/3/1980. Full stop. Subject plot number 2. So boundary,
Yes, but
dispute is with regard to boundary.
yes,
Okay. A dispute arose with regard to the boundary between the subject plots of the petitioners and the adjacent land belonging to the private respondents. Full stop. As there was an attempt by the private respondents to occupy a portion of the subject lands, comma, the petitioners instituted a title suit, comma, title suit number 498,
498 of 16.
2016, before the court of Civil Judge number 1, Kamrup Metro Guwahati. In the said title suit, comma, the petitioners as plaintiffs also filed an application under order 39 rule 1 and 2, comma, CPC, which was registered as Ms. J case number 754 2016. Post of after hearing the parties, comma, after hearing the learned trial court passed an ad interim injunction order, thereby restraining the private respondents and their agents to encroach upon the lands belonging to the petitioner by an order of 25/11/2016. Full stop. The said injunction order was made absolute
Yes, fellow.
by
10/1/2019, page
Made-
48.
made absolute by an order dated 10/1/19.
2019.
Full stop. The petitioners are before this court by the instant petition to a sale and ordered a notice dated
Fellow, the 31/8/21.
no, that is okay 31/8/2021 issued under the hand of the respondent number 2, whereby the respondent number 2 asked for the presence of the original writ petitioner on 9/9/2021 in order to demarcate the boundaries between the petitioner side, between the petitioners and the private respondents. Full stop. Despite service of notice, the private respondents, that is the respondent number 32, respondent 7, have not entered appearance in this writ petition. Mr. Roy, by an interim order dated
29/21. 29/21.
29/2021. 2021. In an interim order. And an interim order on 29/2021 was passed to the following effect. Was passed on when the writ petition was filed, this court on 29/2021 passed an interim order whose of the operative part of the interim order whereas under as the land involved is said so and so mines. Mr. Roy Learned, Junior Government Advocate, appearing for the husband number 2 has submitted that as the issues in the title suit, TS, title suit number so and so, are with regard to the boundaries between the petitioners and the private respondents, the impugned notice for demarcation would not have been issued without the leave of the
Lordship, kindly see 29/2021 order pursuant to, we have made it this because of an application made by the respondent number 4 herein.
Yes.
On 29/2021 order, Lordship, last paragraph, pursuant to the order dated so and so.
Which one? Page?
29/2021 order.
Page.
Lordship, it was in the initial order of this court, Lordship, where the interim order was passed, 29/2021. Last paragraph, Lordship. Pursuant to the order dated so and so, Mr. So and so, edition so and so, Assam placed the written instruction.
And involved in so and so. Which one?
That pursuant to the order dated last paragraph.
Okay.
By the same, the circle officer, Dispute Revenue Circle clarified that an application before the said circle officer was filed by respondent number 4 for demarcation of this land.
I have submitted that the respondent number 2 issued a demarcation notice on receipt of an application from the private respondent number 4 for demarcation of his land, and the same had been registered as demarcation case number 33/2021. And in the said demarcation case, he had issued the notice dated 31/8/2021, as the issues with regard to the boundary between the subject plots belonging to the petitioner and the adjacent plot belonging to a private respondents are subject matter of title suit number 498/2016, comma, the issuance of the notice dated 31/8/2021. The respondent number 2 should not have issued the impugn notice dated 31/8/2021. That too without the leave of the trial court when an injunction order is in operation. Full stop. As the injunction order made absolute on
10/1/19.
19
10/1
is still in operation and the title suit is pending, comma, this writ petition assailing the impugn notice issued in demarcation case number 33/2021 in the considered view of the court is not to be kept pending for the not to be kept pending for any further period. Full stop. Having regard to the above facts and circumstances, and more particularly, comma, due to pendency of title suit number so and so between the parties, the respondent number 2, the repetition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 not to give effect to the impugn notice dated so and so, not to further proceed with the impugn notice dated so and so in demarcation case number so and so till the injunction order dated so and so is in operation, or till disposal of title suit number so and so, as the case may be. Full stop. It would be open for the petitioner. It would be open only, it would only be open for the respondent number 2 to act further on the impugn notice dated so and so, subject to the outcome of the title suit number so and so, and modification or vacation of the injunction order dated so and so. Anything required?
It's okay. Always.
Respect
number
poses of the repetition.
Items 16 and 17.
My lord, I am appealing for respondent 7, the contractor. My lord, what happened, my lord? Mukalmua Jagra Road, my lord, the petitioner, respondent 7 was given the contract for development of the road, construction of the road from 12 feet to 40 feet. Entire road has been constructed. A small strip is already, my lord, there where accidents are taking place, my lord, because of filing of 2 deed petitions. My lord,
Yes,
in
this Kanan
in this matter, they have filed an affidavit before the deputy commissioner, my lord. We have given a copy.
What is your case?
They wanted to withdraw it.
Lordship, initially, when we filed the writ petition, Lordship, we are,
16 we are in, not 17. 16.
we are in 17, Lord.
Well, lord, 7 persons have filed the affidavit, they will withdraw the petition, so and so. And they have been given compensation also, my lord. So for petition number 8 is concerned.
No, but 1 minute. 16 is by Sarifuddin Ahmed and 7 others.
7 others.
Who is the council? Miss R. Chaudhary and Rahman. Okay. And in second petition, Bhairav taken 3 years, Kanan.
Well,
Kanan. So it is about what? What is the prayer in the petition?
Our land
Your
was,
lordship may see, in the
Let us say,
first petition, my lord.
oh, okay, first petition, yes, please.
Yes. My lord, why the order direction letter should not be issued? The acting respondent also not to divert the existing Mughal as a road. Commissioner. So that has already been done, my lord. Now they have filed the affidavit saying that they will withdraw the writ petition, 7 persons.
But the council is not there. You
Well,
file an affidavit, right?
Yes. No, we filed a petition. Yes, we filed a.
Okay, deputy commissioner of what? District commissioner.
I think they are not interested at all.
One minute.
They filed an affidavit. You have a.
What is IA?
I am, my lord, we my lord, want to be a party, my lord, already.
Okay.
It's a long time, my lord, we could not construct that small portion, my lord. That is why you are not getting the completion certificate also. We are suffering, my lord. And accidents are being taken place there because of narrow road there. Second वाला में affidavit दिया गया। वो लोग NOC नहीं दिया।
And what about Miss, you are the same portion, same portion,
no, Lordship.
different?
The area is different, Lordship. The road is same. Initially, Lordship, we are 4 petitioners, brothers. We have a patta land, Lordship. Without informing us, without providing any notice, the PWD executive engineer installed some pillars throughout our land. So we approached this honorable court. This honorable court passed an order, Lordship, saying that without following due process of law, Lordship may kindly see order 25/1/2022 of this honorable court in item number 17. Thereafter, recently,
Okay, we'll come to your case later on. Okay, we keep it pending for one more day. Otherwise, no.
both the
Why your case?
No, Lordship, because there is a development in my case also. In the meantime, recently, the district commissioner issued a notice to us to appear before him for some process, Lordship. That is why, and the time has been extended to 30th November. That's why in the morning I prayed that these matters may come after 30th. In the meantime, we will appear before the district commissioner as.
Because deputy commissioner's affidavit I have seen, I have just read that you are creating obstruction, that is why the land could not be acquired.
They have noticed us and we are appearing, Lordship. That's why this.
I am dealing with presently this item number 16. This petition Writ petition is preferred by 8 petitioners, stating inter alia that their parcels of land have been brought under the purview of the land acquisition process initiated for quote unquote improvement and upgradation of 11 roads under Assam Mala SOPD lot number 1 for the year 2020-2021 within bracket high speed corridor with huge investments bracket close so and so. Full stop. The petitioners parcels of land fall within the at village Ahata fall for a part of the project that is improvement and upgradation of Mukalmua - Jagara - Bongaon Road under Assam Mala. Full stop. But in the affidavit of opposition filed by the district commissioner, Nalbari, it is stated that the requiring department, public works within bracket roads department, public works within bracket roads department has deposited land acquisition compensation amount to the account of the district commissioner in 2 installments. Full stop. The first installment of rupees 30,14,069, 30 crore, 14,69,166 was deposited in March 2023, and the second installment of rupees 43 crore, 14,95,148 was deposited on 14th February 2024. Full stop. After receipt of the claims from the beneficiaries, the compensation amounts compensation amount was being disbursed with effect from 4/8/2023. Full stop. Insofar as the claims of the petitioners is concerned, the compensation amounts in respect of DAG number 622, running page 43, and DAG number 623 has already been disbursed in favor of the petition number 4. MD Sahed Ali, and the compensation amounts assessed for DAG number 620 and DAG number 684 have already been disbursed in favor of the respondent of petition number 8, MD Barek Ali. Full stop. It is further stated that the compensation amounts assessed for DAG number 640, 642, 646, and 647 have not been disbursed due to pendency of court cases, and necessary land acquisition payment process would be initiated and disbursed to the other petitioners upon leave being granted by this court. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioners are found absent today on call. Mr. Who is there? Mr. S.S. Roy. Revenue? G. Hazarika. Revenue. 1 and 2. S.S. Roy. Senior Government Advocate. 3 and 4. PWD available? No. Miss A. Borua. Kothagore, Learned Counsel for the respondent of 5 and 6, and Mrs. G. N. Sahwala. And Senior Counsel listed by Mr. M. Sahwala, Learned Counsel for the respondent of 7 are present. So stop. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call, or Mr. Sahwala has further submitted that all the petitioners herein,
7, my lord.
7 of the petitioners herein
1 to 7.
have submitted a sworn affidavit before the
Deputy Commissioner.
District Commissioner Nalbari, stating entirely that they would withdraw the present petition.
He originally withdrew, my lord.
In view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioners today on call, the issue raised in this petition could not be adjudicated, full stop. As in view of the stand taken by the district commissioner. District commissioner means respondent number 3 in the above affidavit, let the case, for insult justice be listed again on Friday for further orders. So it is observed that in the event of non-appearance of the petitioner, the court may be constrained to observe that the petitioners are not interested to pursue the.
Because the road is narrow, that is why, my lord, public are suffering. Accident take place there.
Yes, Miss
So, but the
Kanango.
next case is concerned, my lord.
Miss Kanango, yes.
Received a single penny, lordship.
Huh?
Recently, they noticed us, lordship, and we will.
What do you want? There is
Lordship, this matter may come after 38th. Just that much prayer I am having today.
okay, on the prayer of Ms. S. Kanango, Learned Counsel for the petitioner released the case on 3rd of December. Huh? Miss, where have you stated? Tell me.
They are in the notice, they are in the.
Mr. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, referring to the statements made in the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 3, 4. Para? No, wrong. Para, you say para. Para. The petitioners, parcels of land were not considered for acquisition in LA case number 6 of 2022.
Lordship may kindly peruse this notice. They are admitting that they are going.
He has submitted, I have recorded, at least the case on 312, so that I remember that what is to be looked for on the next date.
My name may also. I'm
In the other case,
in this case also, 6.
second one.
Correspondent 6.
Okay. Mr. G. N. Sahwala and Senior Counsel listed by Mr. M. Sahwala for the respondent number 7. 6 is present.
Keep your best.
Item number 18. My lord, this is regarding some illegal construction. And by the order dated 22nd of December 2021.
You have not corrected the defect.
That cost title that is skipped perhaps.
Just 4 miles.
Feroz, Mr. A. Dhor, learned counsel for the respondent petitioner is present. Feroz, the office note dated 24/9/2025, first of release the case after a week to enable the petitioner to file the amended cost title. You are corrected it since September.
Items 19 to 21.
Lordship, this matter pertains to non-payment of contractual bills.
Non-payment. Miss
Lordship, 8 Alabdar, Lordship.
A. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, Miss Sir M.K. Das.
Lordship, for
Your-
BTC, Lordship, BTC, Lordship,
PTC.
Lordship.
Learned Standing Council PTC have submitted that the subject matter of the petition pertains to transport. All these cases.
Lordship.
Cases, Lordship.
Three of them.
Subject matter of these petitions, huh? Registered to verify the same and thereafter list the case before appropriate bench.
Deeply acknowledged. Lordship.
Item 22.
Please,
Yes, what is the timeline?
Lordship, as per our instruction, Lordship, additional 4 months' time will be required.
4 months.
Lordship, as a fresh instruction, Lordship.
Have you justified? Or picked up a period out of thin air and put it in the paper?
Lordship, so there is some infrastructure also, Lordship, there has
What?
to be removed. Point number 4, Lordship. Stop opening.
The alternative site is already operated by Indus Tower.
Lordship, the final approval has not been issued to us till now.
Located nearby the present BTS tower.
Yes, Lordship, it's nearby only.
So your tower will be installed on Indus Tower, I think.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
So
Some of the materials has already been shifted also, Lordship.
take around 45 days. So who is the final approving authority? Huh? Why he needs 45 days to sign it?
Lordship may fix.
In these days,
Lordship may fix this matter. After 2 weeks, we'll come up with some concrete instructions.
who is the approving authority?
Because from our end, we have already.
This man is
communicated.
he has said,
From our end. Lordship, we have-
subdivision engineer. Now who is the main over him? Who accords final approval? Why he need 45 days time to give the signature? If everything is over,
Next week, Lordship.
Mr. N. Burman, Land Council for the petitioner. And Mr.
B Hazarika on behalf of Mr. B Pathak.
Mr. B. Hazarika Learned Council, representing Mr. B. Pathak Learned Standing Council, BSNL, for the response number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. Mr. Hazarika has placed instructions uh, of the response number 4. Instructions dated 13/11/2025 of the respondent number 4, comma, address to Mr. Pathak. Full stop. After having gone through the contents of the instruction dated 13/11/2025, comma, the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 shall furnish the region as to why a period of 45 days is necessary for according final approval. And the final approval is to be accorded by which authority? Most of the instructions shall also contain about the authority who accords the final approval. Release the case on 7 days. 24.
I'm obliged, madam.
Obliged.
Item number 23.
My lord, my telephonic instruction is that, my lord, they have got, all the petitioners have got their houses, my lord.
Houses, yes, Mr.
In-
Islam.
Not till that, no, it is not given.
Their grievance is that, my lord, their names were deleted, my lord. My instruction is already revived. Lordship may fix the matter in the next week. They will also take instruction. I'll also return instruction. I'll placement.
Their names are again
Revived in the list.
revived in the list. That
Maybe-
is their grievance or any other grievance?
No,
Sir?
my lord.
Why?
Board member.
What is your role?
They have added us, think that we did not send their name.
Okay. Mr. B. Islam, Learned Council for Petitioner, Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. And Mr. M. I. Hussain, Learned Council for the response number 12, 14, and 15. Or M. Bormal likhibo. Junior Government number 2, 7, and 8. I got to repeat for you, naam kita sin. Full stop. Mr. Doctor has submitted that the names of the petitions have been restored back in the beneficiary list of EMAY-G houses. Full stop. Mr. Islam has submitted that he has to take instruction in the matter. Full stop. Mr. Doctor, both Mr. Doctor, Mr. Doctor shall obtain a copy of the revised beneficiary list to place the same before this court on the next date of listing. And Mr. Islam shall also obtain instruction regarding the revised beneficiary list. Place the case on 2 weeks.
Hello, President.
Item number 24.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
It's a case against Union Bank of India.
Where is the bank? Yes, bank.
Lordship, my senior is legs before another court, Lordship.
You are not filing any affidavit also.
We have filed, Lordship.
Huh?
We have
No.
filed.
No,
What
file,
is-
not file, not file.
Do you have a copy?
No, Lordship.
Have you furnished it to the him?
We will file, Lordship. We will file our-
What time? Ask Mr. Sharma to come. After some time.
Item 25.
Obviously. Obviously.
Instruction has been received, my lord. Their petition is rejected. Their petition is rejected, my lord.
Rejected. So tell me why he should not be imposed with fine?
Again, that has been processed, my lord. Last paragraph. Again, that has been processed. Original documents, land revenue receipt was not collected. That's not.
Hmm. 1511. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Some time will be required, I think.
Okay.
Since
Heard
the
Mr.
process has been.
Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. B. M. Borman, learned junior advocate, Assam for the respondent number 2, 2, 3, and 4. Good stuff. As per the instructions dated 5/11/2025, placed before Ms. Borman by the respondent number 4, comma, all the required documents to effect partition have been collected from the petitioner, and the matter is being processed currently at his office. Para lays the case on censor to enable Ms. Borman to obtain further instruction in the matter.
My lord. Obliged, lord.
Obliged.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, on the
Yes,
last
yes.
occasion, records were called for.
And Begum Iketas. Yes.
Lordship, I have received the report just now with some records,
Received, record received.
not original, but I have instructed them to bring the original. These are photocopies and a report from the.
What does it say?
It was visited by Soil Conservation Department and.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, the respondent number 7 is illegally cutting the hill. That is why we aggrieved, and because of that illegal cutting.
Cutting was in the year 2019, my lord. After that, there was no cutting, but he was directed to take some measures, like building a retaining wall and all, my lord. So that has not been done by the
There are two petitioners.
two petitioners. One is respondent number 7, and he is the petitioner in one case.
Okay, two private parties
Super.
contesting each other. You are a petitioner in which item?
Lordship, item number 27.
Who is the petitioner in item 26? You are. Certain measures were suggested.
That was,
To the response, this Vikas Agarwal. Have you complied with those measures? Your house is up. Adjacent, but there is a gradient perhaps.
Of the house. As per the second house going on in the. Ask the melody. Melody has passed by the management as a melody project. Open object that has lost by the. Melody. Now, after. Melody. Approach. Here they allow for here. Expertise determine whether it is or not. Only the G. Other the precautionary
Technical departments, that is soil conservation department has suggested some measure to to Vikas Agarwal for implementation. Is it correct or not? GMD does not have the expertise, maybe the soil. It is a soil conservation department, how to preserve the soil. Where is the instruction?
Madam.
Soil conservation, which part?
Loss.
Oh, complaint, counter complaint, all these will be between the neighborhoods. We are interested in the preservation of the soil and the hill.
Lordship, 1512. Order dated, of communication dated 15/12/2010.
Which page?
It is in a page 278. Oh, you have it.
Public interest has to give way to private interest. Or private interest has to give way to public interest. So what did you do after receiving this 7/1/2021? Have you addressed or you are challenging the jurisdiction of the district commissioner?
Also a partner. Here, I after I.
Mr. Talukdar, you get the original records.
Lordship, I have already asked for that. In our affidavit also it is annexed.
Mr.
S. Gautam, your lord.
S. Gautam in
Item number 27.
27, BK Das in 26. Heard. Also heard Mr. PG Talukdar and Speaker Council paying for the state of so he has submitted that though he has received written instructions, the original records pertaining to these cases. In deference to the order dated 13/10/2025 have not yet been received. Full stop. In view of the same state submission, Mr. Rudolph, let the cases be listed again on after 2 weeks detail.
Fifth, I will not be available, any other day.
Oblige your lordship.
Meet please, your lords. Kindly have a look at order dated 23/10, Lord.
23/10. Yes.
Respondent number 1 was to produce the records, not and
Respondent number 1 means that
regarding the auction of the Lord tea garden.
auction of the tea garden. Who is respondent number 1?
PF authority.
Huh?
PF authority.
PFO.
ATPFO.
We are filing the auction process, the report. We're filing the report as ordered, as directed by your lordship on the last occasion.
So that we can submit a response to the records. And Lord, private respondent number 678 has filed an IM, Lord, for dispersal of that amount. In respect of that, Lord, we would like to file our objection to that. That is item number 64 connected with this.
And what are these other cases? This is Mother Khat.
Lord, my
This 29 and 29?
These are other claimants, Lords, which say because my money is stuck up with the PF authorities, Lord, they are also making a claim against us. The Lordship has passed an order not to disburse the amount received from the auction, Lord. That's how, Lord, all these cases have been tagged along. So, Lord, my 28 is the primary case, Lord, based on which the other case will.
This roll-up roll means?
Yes.
What
They,
is this
they
case?
say that they owe money, my company owed money to them, Lord. And now since our property has been auctioned, some part of it has been retained by the PF authorities, Lord. They want that the direction may be issued to the PF authorities to clear that due. Lord, at that regard, Lord, we'll make our submissions later on, Lord. First, Lord, whether the actual auction was correct or not, Lord. That your Lordship has to decide in our case. And 6, 7, 8 are our employees, Lords. And my prayer, your Lordship, would be now they have given us the report, Lord. The Lordship may give us 2 weeks time to file our response, and your Lordship can take it for admission hearing for final disposal along with their miss case also, Lord. We'll file a response to them. Lordship permit in 2 minutes, I can indicate the facts, Lords.
You are the defaulter before the PFO authorities.
Yes. My Lord.
Admittedly, you are the
Yes,
defaulter.
they had attached my.
You are the defaulter before the bank also,
Yes,
right?
my Lord.
4 plus 4, at least 8 crore,
Yes,
right?
my Lord.
Now, what is the ground of salience to this notice?
The ground is twofold, my Lord. Initially, my Lord, our first one is, my Lord, that ours was a mortgage property. The PF authorities could not have, my Lord, auctioned it. Second, my Lord, when they initially, my Lord, made the auction, my Lord, they had taken into consideration only one garden with factory, the reserve price of which was 26 crores. Eventually, when
Obvious-
the bidder.
have you filed your affidavit?
I have filed my
Filed.
affidavit.
But what about this valuation process?
These were all not put on records, my lords. Now they are furnishing.
If your lordship may kindly peruse order dated 10/11/2023. That's at para 7, my lordship had after the sale, lordship had directed us to realize our money and the bank's money. And the remaining which amount is left should be kept in an interest account. So we have done that. We have realized that amount and we have given it to the bank also. And we have filed an affidavit in opposition in
So
that.
bank's liability is cleared.
Banks are cleared and our PF is cleared. There are some amount lying in our account that is subject to the direction of this honorable court.
So regarding that, these claimants have surfaced.
Yes,
Huh?
Yes.
The other petition.
yes, other two.
How many?
But four,
Have emerged, huh?
four.
Four have emerged already.
Yes,
This Pavan Putra
my lord,
and Surya Timbar,
my lord,
Deen Dayal, all these.
my lord.
And plus the IA also.
I also, my lord, I also are employees, three of them.
You bring these reports, how you have conducted the,
Yes, madam. Because they are silent about that, my lord, because they have to make the auction in terms of the income tax second schedule process. Under the second schedule of the Income Tax Act, my lord. Because of that,
we gave you some leeway. It does not mean that it will continue.
no, my lord, I am not. Lord, I'll demonstrate.
Going beyond the statutory provision, we extended many benefits to you. Heard Mr. R. Dubey, Learned Counsel for the Petitioners in 28. You were party in this other claimants petition.
My lord, yes,
You were party.
yes, private.
In 29, who is there? Miss?
20.
I'm not.
S. Agarwal also.
For the petitioners in 29, 30, 31. Mr.
N. Patiri.
N.
N. Patiri.
Patiri. Learned
For-
Counsel for the
yes.
respondent 8E,
80 EPFO. Your Honor.
80 PFO.
Respondent 1, 2, and 3 in item number.
Authorities. You are there for whom?
Yes, madam, in item number 20,
You are for what? What kind of?
lordship in the supplement.
But she is for private respondent claimant of our employees, my lord, who has filed the IA in 64.
Claimant?
Yes.
He is also claimant.
She is in 6, 7, 8, my lord, private respondents. They have filed separately the IA.
Miss so and so, Learned Counsel. For the respondent, you give the list. Post of Mr. Patiri. Learned Counsel, paying for respondent 80 so and so PFO authorities are allowed 3 weeks time to bring on record the necessary materials in support of the auction process whereby the key estates of the petitioner in WPC number 6459/2023 have been auctioned. Post of leave the case after 3 weeks. You get the record, entire record. relating
Today
to
we
the-
have given them a copy, my lord, of the report. My lord, that may be recorded, my lord.
You should have bring it on record.
32.
8 to 28 to 25,000 আছে।
Deeply appreciated.
Item 32.
Yes, Mr. Dalda.
Lordship, we yet to receive instruction, but this is a notified service point.
Huh?
Notified public.
But when the application was filed, it was not.
It was.
Don't bring in notified service. You were seizing of the Miyadi case 2013, 2014. So the application was pending. That has to be processed according to the procedure
Earlier.
existing at that point of time.
But we are yet to receive it.
Don't take the shelter under right to public services. I don't think that submission will be applicable after 10 years, 11 years.
The act is subsequent, yes.
And then Upadhyay Learned Counsel of Petitioner. J. Hendricks, Standing Counsel Revenue. 1 and 2. And Mr. B. J. Talder, Learned Senior Counsel Estate by Mr. P. K. Medhi, Learned Counsel for Respondent number 3 and 4. Mr. Talder has submitted that he has not received the instructions. With regard to non-conclusion of proceedings of Miyadi case number 23/2013, that's 2014, and the procedure regarding conversion of annual lease into periodic lease. Okay, how much time? Okay, I sought for on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4. Fixed time is granted to obtain an essay instruction. Place the case on review. February, December.
Item 33.
Maybe, Lordship. In this matter, Lordship, the Lordship order dated 13/5/2024. By this only the respondent number 4, National Highway, they filed their affidavit. The rest of the respondents have not. So there was a representation. My land was acquired, and tea garden, machinery, tools, factory, everything was demolished. Lordship.
Which have already been acquired under the so in connection with your building and tea factory.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the stand?
Yes, everything was demolished, and I submitted the representation.
No, what is the stand taken?
My stand is taken the.
No, they NHAI.
Oh, and National Highway says that they have paid the compensation because they are not the acquiring authority, and the payment has to be made by the Kala. So that is their duty. So whatever they amount asked me to deposit, they may have deposited.
What is the relevant para?
May I come to that?
20 lakh. 87,000.
87, Lordship.
Based on the above valuation. Already there is an award.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
The thing is that 3G they have.
No thing is there. Once there is an award under 3G. In 1. The next record is 3G5.
Yes.
Para 5. Yes, ADC. Kala.
I have
NHAI saying the matter is pending before Kala.
Kala,
They have taken a stand, however, that they have a petition as a statutory remedy under 3G5. But stand of Kala is required.
Lordship, I have received some instruction. Lordship, we will file a short affidavit.
Okay. Heard Mr. B. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
Miss R.K. Talukdar, Mr. R.K. Talukdar, Standing Counsel NHAI and NHTCL for the respondent number 1 to 4. And Mr. B.J. Talwalkar, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, learned counsel, learned state counsel for the respondent number 5 to 7. Full stop. The respondent number 5. Sorry. The respondent number 4 has submitted an affidavit stating inter alia that after assessment of the valuation of the building and tea factory of the petitioner by the executive engineer PWD, Jorhat Building Division, an amount of rupees 20,87,552 has been determined as compensation as per a report dated 8/7/2014. Based on the above valuation, the compensation has been awarded by the competent authority land acquisition Kala under section 3G within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act 1956. Thereafter, the NHIDCL had deposited the said amount with the Kala under section H1 of the NH Act for further disbursement to the petitioner. And it is stated that the petitioner is claiming that a representation submitted before the Kala on 7/10/2015 regarding reassessment of building and tea factory requires consideration. It is contended that the petitioner has a remedy, statutory remedy for enhancement of compensation under section 3G5. Where Mr. Talwalkar has submitted that he has received instruction from the Kala and he would file a short affidavit within a week's time. Release the case. Price allowed, release the case after 1 week. It will be 3G5 perhaps.
Yeah.
34.
I can be no. Do. Huh? Oh my God. Affidavit. Oh. Yes. Yes, Mr. Sen.
My lord, in this case, my
What is
lord,
the matter about?
my lord, we have challenged the, my lord, award passed by the ombudsman, my lord, against the, my lord, insurance claim submitted by the petitioner before the, my lord, branch manager, Oriental Insurance Company.
34.
Default.
Somebody has appeared.
My lord, they have not filed any affidavit, my lord. Despite notice has been served.
Respond number 2, Oriental Insurance.
My lord.
2 and 3 are same.
Yes,
Now what happened? Ombudsman passed an award.
my lord.
Then
My lord, our contention.
they are not satisfying the award.
We are not satisfied with the award passed.
So this court is the executing court.
No, my lord. We said, my lord, set aside the, our prayer is to set aside the order, my lord, and to enhance, my lord, on the basis of the material, because the learned ombudsman, my lord, without, my lord, taking into the, my lord, considering the materials on record, my lord, this submitted by the petition.
For that, what is to be done?
My lord.
The things are to be appreciated.
My lord, yes, my lord, because the
Evidence are to be appreciated.
My lord, MFSC, your lordship will, my lord,
Okay.
impugn order.
Mr. Vacation Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Though the respondent number 2 has Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2 has entered appearance. None has appeared for the said respondent duty on call. In view of the issue involved, the presence of respondent number 2 is necessary. Let the case be listed again. After 2 weeks, the respondent number 2 shall in the meantime file their counter affidavit.
Lordship may fix a date, my lord.
After 2 weeks, 2024.
Obliged. Item 35.
It is your lordship. However, it's the eviction matter as regards the Adgaon Kabarstan Committee. Respondent number.
Kabarstan.
My lord, it will take some time, so my lord.
Mr. Borbuzari. Suppose in the revenue records or SITA,
My lord,
it is recorded as Kabarstan. Who gets the authority and jurisdiction to run the Kabarstan?
it is the Kabarstan committee.
Where from they derive their power?
That power, it is a my lord,
Self-style,
self-created,
self-acquired,
self-created.
without source. Mr. All these committees, who are the committees?
My lord, the respondent number
All
5.
three committees. Show your bylaws.
My lord,
Place it.
I
All this. You are what committee?
am not committee, I am the petitioners, the tenants.
Okay, your
Because
your case is based upon their status.
Not only that, my lord, your lordship may
this
just.
is because of
Let me.
1 minute.
My lord, 18-2 notice was given. This court in pursuance to Salakuddin dispose of, give me a bona fide.
No Salakuddin here.
No, my lord, your lordship, 18.
I am asking for instruction from Mr. Borbuzari
it is something like
that
this.
a plot of land, which is evidently a government land, recorded as burial ground for Kabarstan in the Chita. But it is, in essence, it is a government land.
It is a government land allotted for a
The
specific purpose.
ownership is not transferred to anybody.
Absolutely.
Then, who is permitted?
Let us take the situation for a moment, my lord. We have the Navagraha Smakhan. Or my lord,
Any place?
my lord, Bhutnath Sasan. They are, my lord, they have their own Sasan committee, Smakhan committee.
Where is the connect?
That is per se, my lord, not a government entity or government do not have any perversive control over that.
I am asking,
yes.
where is the connect?
They will have to, my lord, justify. Because that is the reason they.
Government land reserved as burial ground or Kabarstan.
Yes.
Society, which is a private society, registered maybe under charitable, whatever, society registration. How this society get
Constitution
connected with the government land marked as
Constitution 2.
burial ground?
Yes.
I want to know that.
Yes. I can have the instructions from the district commissioner.
The connect.
Absolutely.
Here, every 2-3 committees are
Yes, that is the.
I am the tenant, my lord.
are claiming that I have the authority to run.
In intra.
How this?
Yes. Definitely. Yes.
Government record says a plot of land is
It
for
all-
pond,
It is only to that limited.
is
extent.
for pond.
Yes.
Then suppose a society is formed and you started fishing in the pond.
Yes.
Is it permissible? No. What the government do? If it is marked as fisheries, government leases it out.
Yes.
Market, marked as market. Government leases it out.
Yes.
But though it is not a commercial activity, but in the same manner, government has to give permission to somebody to operate it.
Yes.
This is my common sense.
So in fact, my lord, this would be a pertinent issue. It goes to the root of the matter.
Then how this society who marks themselves as what?
Guwahati Kabarstan.
You place your registration certificate and the bylaws. If the bylaw does not permit,
I have, if I have a 20,
We'll look into 24. First, your,
Absolutely.
and there has to be some connect. This land is marked as burial ground. Let us form a society and go there and start running.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
That cannot be.
That only my friend will bring the instruction.
Oh,
Malad,
district
this-
commissioner.
Malad.
But they have to show there also bylaws. Who are claiming all?
I am giving.
You are what?
Avastan committee.
And another name? You are also Kabristan committee. You are also Kabristan committee. Masjid committee. I am questioning all of you. Okay, one by one. P.K. Roychudri. And your existence is dependent upon their existence.
Yes.
Malad.
Yes.
Malad.
They go, you go.
Malad. They go, I go. Malad.
P.K. Roychudri, petitioners. Our proposal is Standing Council Revenue 1 and 4. It is difficult. J. Colita and A. Mr. Adhor. Learned Council representing?
Number 5.
Kita bilang-
I don't know who is Aspanava.
Itu rumah dia aku bisa nama.
Avastan committee.
Full name.
Adgaon Avastan.
Messrs. Adgao Kabristan Committee. Comma. Mr. J. Colita, Learned Council representing Messrs. Name, good name, full name. Adgao Kabristan Committee.
Guwahati Kabristan, both are Guwahati. Not Adgao, Guwahati Kabristan.
No, what is in the registration certificate? Tell me.
Guwahati Kabristan Committee.
Guwahati Kabristan Committee, ordinance to Dhar. And Mr. J. Colita. Learned Council representing another entity by the name Guwahati Kabristan Committee. And Mr. J. Gogoi, Learned Council representing another entity, Messrs. Guwahati Kabristan Committee. All three now. One, two.
Masjid and two, one is Masjid.
Your name is what?
Masjid Committee.
Oh, don't. Mr. Adhor, your name is Guwahati Kabristan Committee.
Guwahati go.
Party Avastan committee.
Where is your affidavit?
No, it-
R5. It starts, my lord, from page 202. 202.
Where is Mr. Dhor's affidavit?
Yes, my lord. That starts, my lord, from 202.
202.
My
202. One minute, 20. 202. Mr. Colita, are you Laktokia 2 number Masjid Porichalona Committee? How many committees now? So I have seen Raw Monia Masjid Committee, Gopinath Nagar.
Two committees, my lord, Kabristan committee, two Kabristan committee, one has to be purported necessarily. And the third entity is here, my lord, the Masjid committee, who also claims, my lord,
Okay.
who also claim under the, my lord,
Mr.
Guwahati Kabristan committee.
J. Colita. Mr. Adhor, Learned Council representing Guwahati Kabarstan Committee, page 289. Do you have any name, Mr. Kolita? Do you have any name? Where is that? Where is your affidavit? Huh? An affidavit, please, affidavit in opposition. Where is your, in which paragraph you have said that this is my name? Farid Ali. No, tell me, Mr. Kolita, which affidavit reflects your name, which is in a registration certificate. Okay. What is the name in your registration certificate? Where have you mentioned? That not mentioned.
Now,
These are some peculiarities in this case.
now one committee under the name and style of Guwahati Kabarstan Committee was already
The
there.
respondent, private respondents who are submitting that they are representing the concerned Kabarstan committees shall file shall file affidavits to bring on record the registration certificate and their respective bylaws within 1 week's time.
Lordship may also be pleased to direct the district commissioner to place on record, my lord. Place any instruction which goes to show, my lord, that there is a existing Kabarstan. To that extent.
The district commissioner, Kamrup Metro, shall, on Mr. Borpujai Learned Standing Council, so and so, their revenue is required to obtain instruction. The district commissioner, Kamrup Metro, on the issues. Firstly, when a parcel of land is recorded as burial ground stroke Kabarstan in the concerned Sita stroke revenue record, in what manner, the title, ownership and title remains with the state or not. And secondly, if a parcel of land reserved for burial ground stroke Kabarstan is to be managed and operated by, in what manner and by what kind of entity, and how such authority is provided.
That will clear the issue.
Okay. Any interim order you are facing? Okay, the interim order for earlier. Till gone, till done.
My only prayer is that.
Least the case, did you?
taken it, my lord, in the second week of December, my lord.
8th of,
8th of December. Yes. I'm so obliged.
oh, we'll rise then. Any interim order to be extended?
Hello, item number 16. 60. Can I have?
Okay, to DDO, কেতিয়াবা data এটা দি দিব।
Also, item number 24, any date
Date
may be
fixed,
given.
my lord.
24,
Yes.
দি দিব data এটা। Sharma is available? Bank council?
Thank not everything.
Council for the bank? In your case, no. Okay, Anupa Patel, Learned Council for the petition is present, the Learned Council for the bank, respondent bank is found absent today on call, to release the case again on so and so. He'll give the date. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, in item number 40, I need 2 weeks time to file an affidavit, my.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Okay, Mr. M.K. Churi, Learned Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. S. Khan, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 7 and 8. The sought for is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition. Post up, raise the case after 2 weeks.
My lord, number 53, 27th,
53.
53. Next week, 27th.
এটা দি দিব হ্যাঁ অর্ডারসও এটা ডেট দি দিব অর্ডারসও এটা ডেট দি দিব ওকে কোর্ট মাস্টার গিভ দ্য ডেট
May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship? Item number 63, my lord. Use a similar order, they are ready to dispose of.
ডেট দি দিব 63 হ্যাঁ
My lord, tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, my lord.
No, madam. Don't put so much stress on the race. We have worked up to 5:15. Don't put such a stress. Am I sitting idle? It's 10:30
Sorry, my lord.
with this voice. Don't make unreasonable prayer.